Right? Start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students, and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to this amazing channel Geeks for Geeks Practice. And today we guys are back with our next video of DSA Marathon series. And today, as you all have must seen in the description, the topic is 2 pointers and sliding window. Right. Hi Subhasis, hi Adi, hi Neeraj, hi Amir. How are you guys? Hello. तो जो लोग भी ज्वाइन कर रहे हो जल्दी से लाइक कर दो सो दैट मुझे पता चल जाए कितने लोगों ने ज्वाइन कर लिया है. ठीक है, काइंड ऑफ अटेंडेंस. ठीक है, और फिर हम जल्दी से स्टार्ट करते हैं यार स्लाइडिंग विंडो को, 2 पॉइंटर्स को. हमारा जो आज का टॉपिक है वो बहुत बेसिक है बट साथ ही साथ इंटरेस्टिंग भी है. ठीक है, तो जो 2 पॉइंटर और स्लाइडिंग विंडो है ना, वो एक इनिशियल टॉपिक होता है, बहुत हार्ड नहीं. जैसे कि डायनेमिक प्रोग्रामिंग है या ग्राफ है या ट्री है, उतना हार्ड भी नहीं होता है. बेसिक होता है. हमें एरे स्ट्रिंग आना चाहिए, हमें थोड़े बहुत हैशिंग आनी चाहिए, हैश मैप सेट, इतना ही हमें जरूरत होती है. बट जो प्रॉब्लम्स निकल के आते हैं वो बहुत अच्छे होते हैं. ठीक है, तो आज मैं ट्राई करूंगा जितना ज्यादा हो सके उतने ज्यादा 2 पॉइंटर्स और स्लाइडिंग विंडो के जो कॉन्सेप्ट्स हैं, जो उसके डिफरेंट टाइप्स के एल्गोरिथम्स हैं, टेक्निक्स हैं, बोलूंगा. देखो, 2 पॉइंटर्स और स्लाइडिंग विंडो एक टेक्निक होती है प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने की. तो जितने भी डिफरेंट पैटर्न्स हैं, आई विल ट्राई कि वो सारे ही, आई विल ट्राई टू कवर ऑल ऑफ दैट. ओके, आई विल try to make this in English, or not try, I will make it in English only if we have English audience. From last some of the marathons we actually have had some Hindi audience. I was teaching in Hindi, but if you guys want, I know English, so not a issue. ठीक है. Hi animal lover, how are you? Nice to see you again in the next live. Hi Gaurav, how are you? Hi aura again. Yeah, sure, we will also will maintain the same aura and we will continue with the same energy. Right. Yeah, English it will be. Okay Nitin, hello. इस तो बस भाई ठीक है यार. सुभाशीष, थैंक्स अ लॉट. तो ठीक है यार, आई थिंक कंटिन्यू करते हैं, है ना. लाइक कर दो जल्दी से, 50 लाइक तो कर दो पूरे. 30 लाइक तो भाई लाइव होने के पहले ही हो गए थे. ठीक है, 30 लाइक हो चुके थे लाइव शुरू होने के पहले ही, आई हैव सीन. तो उसको 50 कर दो, 40 हो चुके हैं अभी. ठीक है, वीरू भाई जय हिंद. वीक रूट टिप फॉर जेटा इंटरव्यू. चलो ठीक है, पक्की बात है, मैं सेशन के बीच में आई विल टेक सम टाइम, मुझे याद दिला देना, मैं आपको जेटा इंटरव्यू को थोड़ी टिप्स दे दूंगा. ठीक है. हाय मोहित, हाय एनिमल लवर. कॉन्सेप्ट ज्यादा क्लियर होते हैं. बिल्कुल, आज के हमारे जो कॉन्सेप्ट है ना, 2 पॉइंटर्स, हम स्टार्ट करेंगे उसी से, 2 पॉइंटर से करेंगे स्टार्ट, फिर स्लाइडिंग विंडो तक जाएंगे. डायनेमिक साइज स्लाइडिंग विंडो, फिक्स साइज स्लाइडिंग विंडो, मल्टीपल क्वेश्चन मैंने आज क्लास के लिए निकाल के रखे हुए हैं. ठीक है, तो वो पूरे ही आज डिस्कस होने वाले, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं है. So what's the duration? Duration is 4 hours from 7 to 11 PM. It's a marathon, as I said you. 4 घंटे की क्लास होगी, बट हाँ 4 घंटे लगातार नहीं होंगे. आई नो आप लोग बोलोगे अभिनव यार इतना कैसे पढ़ेंगे, तो बीच में ब्रेक दूंगा, उसकी दिक्कत भी नहीं है. ठीक है, तो ठीक है, रिकर्जन का मैं करता हूँ प्लान, रिकर्जन का मैराथन करते हैं प्लान. ठीक है, ओके नितिश, फाइन. कूल यार. आई थिंक वी शुड कंटिन्यू, स्टार्ट करें. तो यार देखो, जो लोग पहली बार आ रहे हैं बता देता हूँ कि हमारे चैनल पे जीएफजी प्रैक्टिस पे अभी हम लोग दो बहुत बड़ी चीजें कर रहे हैं। पहला तो है कि हम डीएसए मैराथन सीरीज को लेके चल रहे हैं, जिसमें हम लोग हर वीकेंड में सैटरडे को मोस्टली आते हैं, एक टॉपिक पिक करते हैं और उस टॉपिक को हम बिल्कुल बेसिक से लेके एडवांस तक पढ़ते हैं, समझते हैं और उसकी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग कर रहे होते हैं। जो हमारी मेजर लैंग्वेज होती है वो होती है C++, बट अगर आप लोग बोलोगे I can also take Java because there's no that much difference in Java and C++ if you will see, right? And second thing is duration will be 4 hours. This is the first thing that we are doing in this. So for those who are attending this class first time, you can check out the GFG Practice YouTube channel. We already have been 4 DSA marathons, where in the first 3 marathon we did dynamic programming, complete end-to-end basic to advanced DP we have discussed in that first marathon. Second was of binary search. In the binary search marathon also we did binary search, so that is not a problem. Let's not divide that C plus or Java people. The way I will teach will be language friendly. Okay. The agenda is to explain you the concepts, is to make you guys clear with the patterns. If you are once clear with the pattern, you can write code in either C plus or Java. Do you agree with that? Does everyone agree with that? DSA is not about C plus or Java. DSA is about understanding the question, understanding the problem statement, understanding the pattern, understanding the solution and the logic. If you're clear with the logic, you can write the code in any language. Yes, Adi, Neeraj, Subhasis, Viru. Makes sense, right? So agenda will be making you guys clear with the logic, with the problem solving. Then you can write code, yeah, Java, JavaScript, C++, Python, kuch likho. Well, that is on you, right? So that is the one thing. So this was the first big thing that we're doing in GFG practice, this DSA marathon. Second big thing, can anyone tell me what is the second big thing we are doing on our GFG? So our second big thing is 390 challenge, guys. So we are also having a 390 challenge going on in Geeks for Geeks, where if you buy any course on Geeks for Geeks and if you complete the 90% of the course in 90 days, you will get the 90% refund of the course. तो भाई 90% पैसा जो है आपको वो वापस आपको मिल जाएगा अगर आप एक कोर्स का 90% पार्ट 90 दिन में कर लेते हो। ठीक है, तो मैंने आपको हिंदी इंग्लिश दोनों में समझा दिया। तो अब इसी के साथ शुरू करते हैं यार। तो जो लोग नए आए हैं मुझे जल्दी से बता दो कि कौन से कॉलेज से हो, कौन से ईयर में हो, आपको कितना डीएसए आता है, बेसिक, इंटरमीडिएट के एडवांस पे हो। उसके बाद मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूँ और स्टार्ट करते हैं। GFG 160 क्वेश्चंस आर इनफ टू क्रैक इंटरव्यू। देखो नथिंग इज इनफ, बट हाँ आई कैन से कि GFG 160 क्वेश्चंस जो हैं वो उसमें सारे पैटर्न्स के जो प्रॉब्लम वो कवर अप किए गए हैं। बाकी यार आप जितनी प्रैक्टिस करो उतना आपके लिए अच्छा होगा। हाँ, बट बेसिक्स के लिए इट्स वेरी गुड गौरव। ओके कूल यार, आई थिंक वी शुड कंटिन्यू नाउ। तो it will just take me 2 minutes to share the screen and start our live. Till then, you guys have to tell me in which college you are, in which year you are, and in which semester you are. Okay, so let's do that and then we will start. I can see the responses here. People are responding. Some of you. Everyone. Likes कितने हो गए यार? We have 30 people in the class, but how many likes do we have? JSS Noida, LPU, working professional from Kashmir. Hi, Avan. Sir, doubt I still self-placed course, so I will refund. Exactly, you will get that, Neeraj. Yeah. You still with GFG? I thought you left. Yeah, Abdul, I am with GFG. I am with GFG from my initial days of what should I say, career, or from initial days of my college, or initial days of my coding. The first website that I saw when I got admission in college was GFG. I started practicing on that from my first year, and luckily from the second year I got the chance to work at GFG, and it was around I think 2022, and it's been more than 3 years I'm with GFG, and like I will always be associated. It's not like if I'm not coming in the channel I'm not associated, right? If they will call me I will come. Okay. ठीक है, MIT Academy of Engineering, third year college. I'm always GFG. That's the thing. Cool. ज्यादा हो गए लाइक पीपल से। ठीक है, अरे वो लाइव के पहले भी थोड़े लाइक्स ऑलरेडी थे। चाय ठंडी हो गई यार। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। हाँ ठीक है, पक्का पक्का। लेट मी शेयर द स्क्रीन। सो देखो, टॉपिक इज द वेरी फर्स्ट 2 pointers. Okay, so first we'll start with 2 pointers because 2 pointers is also used in sliding window at the last, right? So first of all, what is 2 pointers? What is 2 pointers? देखो, is 2 pointer a data structure? No, it is not a data structure. Data structures are like array, string, graph, ये data structures होते हैं. 2 pointer क्या है? क्या 2 pointer एक algorithm है? Is it a algorithm? No भाई, no. It is also not a algorithm. So what is 2 pointer? 2 pointer is a technique to solve problem. What? It is a technique to solve problem. So there are multiple problems where we need 2 or 3 pointers to solve them. What is pointer? It is nothing. They are just iterators. अभी जब हम solve करेंगे ना, when we will solve the problem, you will see, अरे अभिनव यार ये तो कुछ है ही नहीं. It is nothing. It is a basic simple technique to solve a problem. Okay, we will see that. So I have taken a lot of questions from today. You can see I have around 10 to 12 questions that I will solve in today's class. Some of them I will give you in assignment also, but most of them I will solve in the class, and I've tried to take each and every pattern which are important. ठीक है, बढ़िया बढ़िया. Exactly, Neeraj. 2 pointer is a technique where we take 2 pointers to solve a problem. 2 variables, 2 iterables. तो हमारा एजेंडा कैसे रहने वाला है? We will first of all understand that what 2 pointer is. Okay, after that okay, is there a network issue? Okay, my screen is not shared kya? Oh, my screen is not shared. Is it shared now, guys? Oh, I was thinking my screen is shared. I was writing it here. Oh no. Is it shared now? Yeah, what I'm saying, 2 pointers is not a data structure, it is not an algorithm, it is a technique to solve problem. Okay, it is a technique to solve problem. How we study either with the pen will be both. Mikey, you should take a laptop also to code, and you should take a pen and paper to write the code and understand it. Okay, it is a technique to solve problem. Okay, now see what we will do. We will first of all understand what is this 2 pointer. After that we will solve a lot of assignments of that topic, and then I will give you some questions as assignments that you have to solve by your own. This is how our life will go on, as every life will do. For understand the topic, problem solving, then assignment. And in problem solving also, we will do in 3 different parts. First of all, we will understand the problem statement. क्या करेंगे? Problem statement समझेंगे. After that, we will understand the logic, and then we will code it. Okay? बढ़िया. चलो start करते हैं. So what is 2 pointer? See, guys, multiple times we have problem statement, we have questions where user ask us to find 2 different values, 2 different indexes which satisfy a particular condition. Okay, let me give you an example. मान लो आपके पास एक array दे रखी है, right? Let's say you have an array. You have this array. ठीक है. अब let's say in this array, user is asking you that you have to find 2 numbers. You have to find 2 numbers whose sum, or let's say whose multiplication is equal to k, and let's say k is something 120. तो आपको इस एरे में 2 ऐसे नंबर्स को फाइंड करना है जिनका मल्टीप्लीकेशन 120 के इक्वल हो. आपसे ऐसे बोल दिया गया है, एंड जस्ट नॉट मल्टीप्लीकेशन, आपसे बोला सकता है 2 नंबर्स जिनका सम इक्वल हो, जिनका सब्ट्रैक्शन इक्वल हो एक गिवन नंबर के, कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं, राइट? इन सारे ही क्वेश्चंस में जहां पर आपको किन्हीं 2 इंडेक्सेस को साथ में लेकर कंसीडर करना पड़ता है, उसे हम बोलते हैं 2 पॉइंटर्स टेक्निक. तो 2 पॉइंटर्स कोई स्पेसिफिक टेक्निक नहीं है यार. ये मत सोचना कि नहीं नहीं सर कैसे करते हैं, जैसे बाइनरी सर्च है ना, जैसे बाइनरी सर्च है, ठीक है. अब बाइनरी सर्च एक स्पेसिफिक एल्गोरिथम है. हम जब भी कोई क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व करेंगे हम उसी तरीके से करते हैं, थोड़ा बहुत मॉडिफिकेशन हो जाता है. इवन बाइनरी सर्च में भी हम लोग कहीं ना कहीं पर 2 पॉइंटर्स का यूज कर रहे होते हैं. याद है ना, एक आई लेते हैं, एक जे लेते हैं, लेफ्ट राइट, फिर एक मिड निकालते हैं, तो वो भी 2 पॉइंटर है. ठीक है, तो जहां जहां भी हम दो पॉइंटर्स को साथ में मूव करते हैं, आइट्रेट करते हैं, उनके थ्रू हम प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व कर रहे होते हैं, उसे हम लोग बोलते हैं टू पॉइंटर्स टेक्निक। सबसे पहला प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करते हैं, बिल्कुल बेसिक बढ़िया प्रॉब्लम है, विच इज पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग। तो मैंने इनिशियली बहुत बेसिक प्रॉब्लम्स लिए हुए हैं यार, तो जो लोग थोड़े अच्छे लेवल पे हो उनको ये काफी बिगनर लगेगा, बट यार आई हैव टू टेक फ्रॉम वेरी बेसिक्स। तो मैंने कुछ प्रॉब्लम स्टार्टिंग के 3 या 4 बहुत बेसिक रखे हुए हैं, इफ यू विल सी। उसके बाद जैसे हम आगे बढ़ेंगे, आई विल गो टू द मीडियम लेवल क्वेश्चंस आल्सो, देन आई विल गो टू द हार्ड लेवल क्वेश्चंस आल्सो। सो डोंट वरी ऑन दैट पार्ट, वी विल कवर एवरीथिंग, ओके। अरे 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 शायद ठंडी हो गई यार, ठीक है। तो क्वेश्चन क्या है, क्वेश्चन क्या बोल रहा है आपसे कि आपके पास एक स्ट्रिंग दे रखी है, ठीक है, और आपको यह पता करना है कि क्या वो स्ट्रिंग एक पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग है कि नहीं। आपको पता करना है, यू आर हैविंग अ स्ट्रिंग एंड यू हैव टू फाइंड दैट वेदर दैट इज अ पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग और नॉट। तो मुझे बताइए आप लोग कि व्हाट इज अ पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग। नीरज, सुभाषीष, आदि, एनिमल लवर, मैकी, व्हाट इज अ पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग, जल्दी बताइए। हाँ जी, exactly. So a string is known as palindrome if it is same when we read from both the side. Exactly. तो एक पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग वो होती है अगर हम उसको रिवर्स भी कर दें या हम उसको अगर दोनों साइड से रीड करें तो वो सेम होती है। जैसे मैं आपको दो स्ट्रिंग एग्जांपल देता हूँ, ठीक है। जैसे मान लेते हैं एक स्ट्रिंग आपकी है ये मैडम, ठीक है। अब देखो, अगर आप मैडम को इधर से पढ़ोगे तो MADAM मैडम हो गया, ठीक है। और अगर आप उसको इधर पीछे से भी पढ़ोगे तो भी वो मैडम हो जाएगा। समझ रहे हो बात को। सेम देखो मलयालम में क्या है, मलयालम में क्या है, अगर आप इधर से पढ़ते हो तो भी MALAYALAM, और सिमिलरली अगर आप उसको राइट साइड से भी पढ़ते हो देन ऑल्सो इट विल बी सेम, राइट। नमन इज ऑल्सो एग्जाम्पल, एग्जैक्टली। आदि, एनिमल लवर, आरोही, ग्रेट। चिंटू, चिंटू भाई आ गए तुम भी, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम, ठीक है। पर कुछ स्ट्रिंग्स ऐसी नहीं होती हैं, ऑल स्ट्रिंग्स आर नॉट लाइक दैट। जैसे कि अभिना है, तो मैंने अपना नाम ही में आगे का वी हटा दिया है। तो इसमें क्या है कि इसमें देखो ए इधर भी है, ए इधर भी है, बट अगर आप इसको इधर से पढ़ोगे तो ABHINA है, और आप इधर से पढ़ोगे तो वो अलग है। सेम देखो हेलो के लिए है, ठीक है। अब देखो ऐसे प्रॉब्लम्स को सॉल्व करने के तरीके बहुत सारे होते हैं, जो सबसे बड़ा बेसिक तरीका होता है वो यही होता है कि अगर आपको ये स्ट्रिंग दे रखी है, ठीक है, आप उस स्ट्रिंग का, हाँ नितिन भाई आप भी सही हो, ठीक है, अगर आप उस स्ट्रिंग को रिवर्स कर दो, ठीक है, और रिवर्स करने के बाद अगर दोनों ही स्ट्रिंग अगर इक्वल आ रही हैं, अगर इक्वल आ रही हैं, इसका मतलब है कि वो एक पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग है। सिंपल। If you are having a string, if you are reversing that string, and after reversing, if the reverse string and the original string are equal, that means they are the palindrome string. Make sense? Make sense? Okay. This is the very basic thing. You can see. इसका रिवर्स भी मैडम होगा, इसका रिवर्स भी मलयालम होगा। तो कैसे सॉल्व करेंगे? ये तो देखो बेसिक तरीका है। मैंने बोला भाई I was having a string. I was having a string. What I will do? I will take one more string. Let's say reverse. Okay, and I will reverse this string. तो rev dot begin, comma rev dot end, ठीक है। अब क्या करूंगा मैं, अब अगर अगर rev और s दोनों इक्वल हैं, दोनों अगर इक्वल हैं, then it simply return true, else return false। क्या ये वाला कोड सभी को क्लियर है of palindrome string, that if a string and its reverse both are equal, that means it is a palindrome string। बनाना boy, okay, क्लियर है? हाँ जी एवरीवन, ये टू पॉइंटर्स अप्रोच नहीं है। अब नेक्स्ट मैं आपको बताऊंगा टू पॉइंटर्स अप्रोच। पहले बताओ इतना क्लियर है कि नहीं सभी को, और लाइक भी करते रहो। जिन लोग आ रहे हैं, नए लोग आ रहे हैं, जस्ट पुट योर अटेंडेंस। अटेंडेंस मींस जस्ट लाइक द वीडियो, दैट इज द अटेंडेंस हियर, ओके। ठीक है, इतना क्लियर है, राइट? चलो बढ़िया है। रेडार, हाँ इट इज ऑल्सो गुड, ठीक है। अब देखो इसको हम दूसरे तरीके से कैसे करते हैं, एक और तरीका यूजिंग 2 पॉइंटर्स, उससे में से कैसे सॉल्व करें इस प्रॉब्लम को। तो इस प्रॉब्लम में दिक्कत क्या है, इस प्रॉब्लम में दिक्कत क्या है, पहले तो हम एक नई स्ट्रिंग ले रहे हैं, हम एक न्यू स्ट्रिंग बना रहे हैं, पहले दिक्कत तो यही है, आपने एक्स्ट्रा स्पेस ले ली, फिर उस न्यू स्ट्रिंग को बनाने के लिए हमने उसको फिर रिवर्स भी किया है, ठीक है। तो ये यहाँ पे डिफिकल्टी आ रही है, इसको हम एक बेटर वे से सॉल्व कर सकते हैं। कैसे कर सकते हैं, लेट मी टेल यू। हम क्या करेंगे, मान लो हमारे पास स्ट्रिंग है मलयालम, या सिंपल मलयालम से मलयालम ले लेते हैं, थोड़ा बड़ा है इसलिए, ठीक है। और इसमें हम इंडेक्सिंग कर लेते हैं 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 और 8, ठीक है। अब देखो, अब एक पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग में क्या होता है, अगर हम उसको इधर से रीड करें सेम है, इधर से रीड करें सेम है, तो क्या मैं ये बोल सकता हूं कि जो फर्स्ट कैरेक्टर है वो लास्ट कैरेक्टर के इक्वल होता है, बोल सकते हैं, बिल्कुल बोल सकते हैं, होता है इक्वल। क्या सेकंड कैरेक्टर लास्ट सेकंड के इक्वल होता है, हाँ जी होता है। क्या ये वाला इसके इक्वल होता है, हाँ जी। क्या ये इसके इक्वल होता है, हाँ। और मिडिल वाला तो फिर मिडिल में रहेगा। तो अगर आप देखो तो पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग में क्या होता है, फर्स्ट लास्ट के इक्वल है, सेकंड लास्ट सेकंड के इक्वल है, थर्ड लास्ट थर्ड के इक्वल है, इस तरीके से इक्वल होते हैं। और अगर एक भी नॉन इक्वल हो गया तो वो पैलिंड्रोम नहीं है। मैं आपको एग्जांपल देता हूं, जैसे मान लेते हैं कुछ इस तरीके से स्ट्रिंग आपको दे रखी है, ठीक है, वेट। अब इसमें क्या, इट इज नॉट अ पैलिंड्रोम, क्योंकि आप देखोगे तो ये दोनों तो मैच हो रहे हैं, चलो ये दोनों तो मैच हो गए आपके, ठीक है। तो 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 ये दोनों मैच हो गए, ये दोनों मैच नहीं हुए, फिर ये दोनों मैच हो गए। तो अगर एक भी कैरेक्टर ऐसा है तो मैच नहीं हो रहा है, दैट मीन्स इट्स नॉट अ पैलिंड्रोम स्ट्रिंग। अब हम लोग इसे सॉल्व कैसे करेंगे, हाउ वी विल सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन, हाउ वी विल सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन। तो यहां पर हमें दो चीजों को ट्रैक लेके चलना पड़ रहा है, ठीक है। एक तो हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, हम एक तो आगे से मूव कर रहे हैं फ्रॉम द लेफ्ट, और एक हम मूव कर रहे हैं पीछे से फ्रॉम द राइट। दो पॉइंटर्स हुए ना, इसका नाम आप लोग आई जे बोल सकते हो, एल आर बोल सकते हो, कुछ भी बोलो, बेसिक है। तो मैंने बोला एक तो हम लोग यहां से एल से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं और एक हम यहाँ आर से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं। हमें क्या चेक करना है कि जो एल और आर हैं वो दोनों इक्वल रहें। अगर इक्वल नहीं आते हैं किसी भी पॉइंट पे तो भाई ये पैलिंड्रोम नहीं हो सकता है। थोड़ा रिस्पॉन्स करते रहो ताकि मुझे पता लगे कि हाँ आप लोग कुछ बोल रहे हो और मेरा नेटवर्क वगैरह सही है, ठीक है। तो चैट चलती रहती है ना, ठीक है। तो देखो हमने क्या किया, हमने पहले चेक किया, हमने कहा भाई जाओ क्या ये एल वाला इंडेक्स और एम वाला इंडेक्स इक्वल है, हाँ इक्वल है। अगर ये इक्वल है तो आप क्या करोगे, तो आप एल को आगे मूव कर दोगे और आर को पीछे मूव कर दोगे, मतलब हमने इनको चेक कर लिया है। अब हम यहां पर आ गए, अब क्या ये भी इक्वल है, हाँ भाई ये भी इक्वल है, तो क्या करेंगे हम लोग, फिर और आगे मूव कर देंगे। क्या अभी भी इक्वल है, हाँ जी अभी भी इक्वल है, तो हम और आगे मूव कर देंगे। अभी भी इक्वल है, हाँ जी, मूव फॉरवर्ड। अब जब भी आपका एल और आर मीट कर जाए, ठीक है, इक्वल हो जाए या क्रॉस कर जाए, मतलब आपने पूरी स्ट्रिंग चेक कर ली है और आपका आंसर है ट्रू। बट अगर कहीं पर भी ये कंडीशन फॉल्स होती है, ठीक है, एग्जैक्टली सुभाशीष राइट, मान लेते हैं एल है ये आर है, ठीक है। अब इसमें क्या होगा, एग्जैक्टली एनिमल लवर राइट, ये इक्वल है, हाँ इक्वल है, नेक्स्ट पे आ गए। अब जब हम नेक्स्ट पे आए तो भाई वो तो इक्वल था, अब ये बी और सी इक्वल नहीं है, समझे आप लोग बात को, it is not equal. So because it is not equal, we will say that it is not a palindrome string, but this is a palindrome string. So what is the pseudocode we got? Pseudocode is, we will take our L from 0 index, R from last index n minus 1. Now while R L is less than R, like until they are not meeting, right? While they are less than R, what I will do? What I will do? That if the string of L is not equal to string of R, you will return false. Else you will move forward. L plus plus R minus minus, and at the last you will return true. Is this clear to everyone? Is this clear to everyone? Hanji, this is the basic pseudocode. Up either write in C++, Java, it's your choice. Anyone can write this. I can guarantee. Who knows a basic programming language? बेसिक सा कोड है भाई, किसी भी लैंग्वेज में लिखो चल जाएगा. ठीक है, ठीक है. देखो क्या करेंगे, पहले साइज निकाल लिया, s डॉट साइज या s डॉट लेंथ कर लो. सेम कोड लिखा है, बढ़िया है. ठीक है, हाँ हाँ जी, बढ़िया है बढ़िया है. फिर क्या किया हमने, l ले लिया 0, हमने r ले लिया n-1, while l लेस देन r. अगर s ऑफ l और s ऑफ r इक्वल नहीं है बाय एनी चांस तो कर दो फॉल्स, भाई पैलिंड्रोम नहीं है. अदरवाइज मूव कर दो, और अगर सबके लिए इक्वल हैं तो लास्ट में ट्रू रिटर्न कर दो. दैट्स इट. लेट्स रन इट. रन हुआ, सबमिटेड. Done, solved. Up you guys will say, Abhinav, you did it in Java. There's no difference in Java, literally no difference. Let me show you. I will take this same code, I will take this exact same code, I will put it in Java. Just one difference there in Java. To get the index, we use the char at function. So char at of L and char at of R. That's it. Not a single difference apart from this in Java. हो गया solve. So it's all about understanding the algorithm, the pattern. If you get it, you can write in Java, C++, Python. If you want, I can do in Python also. Python will be little different. That I agree. Python will be little different. But again the same. ये देखो. It will be nothing. L0 n length of s r n-1 while l less than r if s of l not equal to s of r return false, l plus plus r minus return true. So I'm doing this for the first question because this would show you there is no difference in the languages. If you understand the logic, you can do it. What happened? I think some minute. Oh, okay. There is a space I added extra. Done. So the same logic in Java, C++ and Python. हो गया. ठीक है. Why I did this just to show you guys. When I was also learning DSA, I focused on that. I didn't focus on C++. I didn't focus on Java. I focused on DSA. If you're doing DSA, you can write code in any language. Literally. Clear hai? This concept, this technique of solving problem where we have two pointer is known as two pointers. Simple. Clear है? Clear है? भाई देखो मेरे को इतनी आती थी, अब मेरे को जावा स्क्रिप्ट और आती है, उससे मैं करा सकता हूँ. जावा स्क्रिप्ट के अलावा मेरे को देखो जावा स्क्रिप्ट के अलावा मुझे कोई लैंग्वेज आती है, मैंने पढ़ी बहुत सारी. गो मैंने पढ़ी हुई है, मैंने रूबी ऑन, लेकिन उन सब में यार मेरे को मैं कोड नहीं कर पाऊंगा. लिटरली सेइंग, अगर आप बोलते हो तो मैं जावा स्क्रिप्ट में और करा सकता हूँ. तो जावा स्क्रिप्ट में भी बेसिक ही है यार, कि हम L0 लेंगे, R को लेंगे S डॉट लेंथ -1 और while L is less than R, सेम ही चीज होगी. S of R return false, else L plus 1 R minus 1 return true. ठीक है, तो मैंने जावा स्क्रिप्ट में और करा दिया। मेरे को 4 ही लैंग्वेजेस आती हैं यार। अब इसके बाद और कोई फरमाइश ना करना। गो में कर सकता हूँ, आई कैन ऑल्सो डू इन गो, आई थिंक गो का ऑप्शन नहीं है यहाँ पे। जितना ऑप्शन हमने कर लिया, देखो सी प्लस में कर लिया, जावा में कर लिया, पाइथन में कर लिया, जावा स्क्रिप्ट में कर लिया, सी में कर सकते हैं, अब वो आपका होमवर्क है। और सी शार्प मुझे यार लिटरली नहीं आती है, तो आई कांट से। ठीक है, चलो हाँ बस बस हो गया। ठीक है, तो गाइस दिस वाज द 2 पॉइंटर्स अप्रोच। ठीक है, जहां पर हम लोग प्रॉब्लम को 2 पॉइंटर्स की हेल्प से सॉल्व कर रहे होते हैं, राइट। कुछ एक कंफ्यूजन होता है लोगों को, बच्चों के बहुत बड़ा कंफ्यूजन होता है कि 2 पॉइंटर्स में हम लोग एक पॉइंटर को हमेशा आगे से स्टार्ट करते हैं और एक पॉइंटर को हम लोग बैक से स्टार्ट करते हैं। क्या ये बात सही है? क्या ये बात सही है? क्या हमेशा 2 पॉइंटर्स में एक पॉइंटर को आगे से एक पॉइंटर पीछे लेंगे? नहीं। देखो मैंने क्या बोला, कोई स्पेसिफिक तरीका नहीं है। कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं, हम आज भी कुछ प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेंगे जहां पर आप देखोगे कि हम दोनों ही पॉइंटर्स को आगे से स्टार्ट करेंगे। ऐसा भी होता है। कुछ जगह ऐसा होता है कि एक पॉइंटर आगे एक पॉइंटर मिडिल से स्टार्ट कर रहे हो, ऐसा भी होता है। ठीक है, तो बहुत सारे तरीके होते हैं चीज को करने के। अभी आगे वाले क्वेश्चन हम लोग ऐसा भी करेंगे कि दोनों पॉइंटर आगे से स्टार्ट हो रहे हैं या दोनों पीछे से स्टार्ट हो रहे हैं, एक आगे से एक पीछे से, मल्टीपल थिंग्स। मेन चीज है भाई 2 पॉइंटर। अब 2 पॉइंटर यूज हो रहे थे, किसी ने उसका नाम रखा 2 पॉइंटर्स, इतना ही है बस। ठीक है, हाँ बाइनरी सर्च। ठीक है, बाइनरी सर्च में भी तो आई थिंक फर्स्ट और लास्ट ही होता है, तो बाइनरी सर्च इज ऑल्सो काइंड ऑफ 2 पॉइंटर्स का टेक्निक, वो भी 2 पॉइंटर्स का यूज कर रहा होता है, राइट। बढ़िया, चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो ये तो एक बहुत ही बेसिक क्वेश्चन था, है ना। अब थोड़ा आगे बढ़ते हैं, एक और है, ये भी क्वेश्चन आई थिंक लोगों ने सॉल्व कर रखा होगा। अब देखो इस क्वेश्चन में क्या बोला जा रहा है कि आपको एक एरे दे रखी हुई है और आपको एक 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 टारगेट दे रखा है, राइट। तो आपको उस एरे में 2 नंबर्स निकालने हैं जिनका सम, आपको उस एरे में 2 नंबर्स निकालने हैं जिनका सम उस टारगेट के इक्वल हो। बात समझ रहे हो? ठीक है, मान लो आपकी एरे कुछ इस तरीके से दे रखी है। अब देखो ये जो 2 पॉइंटर्स टेक्निक है, इसमें आप एक चीज और देखोगे कि जो एलिमेंट्स होते हैं, कई प्रॉब्लम होंगे ऐसे जहां पर आपको जो एलिमेंट्स होते हैं वो या तो सॉर्टेड दे रखे हैं या आप कहीं ना कहीं सॉर्ट कर रहे हो। ठीक है, आई हैव ऑलरेडी सॉल्व्ड इट, या एनिमल लेवल आई थिंक यू हैव मस्ट हैव सॉल्व सम बेसिक प्रॉब्लम्स। अभी आगे हम आएंगे, तुम थोड़ा और अच्छे प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेंगे। ठीक है, तो एक चीज तो है कि इस प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए यूजिंग 2 पॉइंटर्स हमारी जो एरे है वो सॉर्टेड होनी चाहिए। एक और तरीका भी होता है अनसॉर्टेड एरे का, उसमें हम लोग हैशिंग का यूज करते हैं, हैश मैप का यूज करते हैं, वो हम नहीं करने वाले हैं। हम इसको 2 पॉइंटर से सॉल्व करेंगे। उसके लिए हमारी पहली रिक्वायरमेंट तो ये है कि हमारी एरे सॉर्टेड होनी चाहिए। तो वैसे इस केस में हमें एरे सॉर्टर नहीं दे रखी है, हम उसको सॉर्ट करेंगे, उसका कोई सेंस नहीं बनता है, बट हमें करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज हमें करना उसको 2 पॉइंटर से। ठीक है, तो हम क्या मानेंगे, हमारी एरे सॉर्टेड दे रखी हुई है। एरे किस तरीके से है, मान लो एक है 5, is 2 pointer used in all? Exactly. In mostly all the divide and conquer problems, merge sort, quick sort, binary search, 2 pointers is being used because it shows कि from which to which we are going to divide. Right? Sir, string class चाहिए please. ठीक है, sure, we can have it on string. Okay, we can have one class. I will try to have. ठीक है, ग्रेट। हाँ, तो द एरे इज लाइक दिस 5। यार आप लोग ना अपने कॉलेज में स्कूल में भी शेयर कर दो लाइव को, किसी को ज्वाइन करना ज्वाइन कर सकता है ना। काफी अच्छे से सॉल्व करने वाले हैं हम लोग, बाकी लाइक भी कर सकते हो आप लोग, है ना, तो जरा बेटर रहेगा। हाँ, ओवरऑल टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी n log n है, राइट एनिमल लवर। या अगर सॉल्टेड ऑलरेडी होते तो ऑर्डर ऑफ n हो जाती। हाँ, तो मान लेते हमारी एरे कुछ इस तरीके से 5 9 12 20 25 31 36। ठीक है, ये आपका क्वेश्चन है। सो अब करना क्या है उस क्वेश्चन में, करना क्या है कि आपको निकालना है, आपको एक टारगेट दिया गया है। ठीक है, आपको एक टारगेट दिया गया है, मान लेते हो टारगेट है 34। ठीक है, टारगेट है 34। आई एम फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश। ओह वेलकम वेलकम एवीसीएस। तो ये है टारगेट इज 34। ओके, and what you have to do, you have to find, I think, boolean. हाँ, so you have to just return true or false that whether there are 2 elements in the array whose sum is equal to the given target। तो आप मुझे बताइए क्या इस एरे में कोई 2 ऐसे एलिमेंट्स हैं जिनका सम इस टारगेट के इक्वल है? क्या कोई दो ऐसे एलिमेंट्स हैं इन दिस एरे? बताइए। बिल्कुल है। कौन कौन से हैं? तो जो 9 है और 25 है, अगर आप इनका सम करते हो, ठीक है, तो वो आपका 34 के इक्वल आ जाता है। समझे बात को? ठीक है। सो दीज आर टू एलिमेंट्स जिनका सम 34 के इक्वल है। मेक सेंस? राइट, मेक सेंस। ठीक है। अब देखो सॉल्व कैसे करेंगे। तो एक तरीका तो इसका ब्रूट फोर्स वाला है कि हम लोग दो लूप चलाएं, नेस्टेड लूप रखें, और उस नेस्टेड लूप में हम लोग दो एलिमेंट लेके चेक करें किसका सम 34 के इक्वल है। वो तो चला जाएगा ऑर्डर ऑफ n स्क्वायर टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी का, बहुत हाई टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी हो जाएगी। ठीक है। बेटर तरीका क्या है? व्हाट इज द बेटर वे? सो द बेटर वे इज कि हम क्या करें, हम टू पॉइंटर्स का यूज करें। अब देखो टू पॉइंटर्स हम लोग सब जगह नहीं कर सकते हैं, यहाँ पे इसलिए कर रहे हैं बिकॉज हमारी एरे सॉर्टेड है, बिकॉज द एरे इज सॉर्टेड, राइट? हाउ वी विल डू इट? आई विल से ओके, डू वन थिंग Abhinav, take no, not sliding window, two pointers only. I will say take a element I here and take the element j here. Why I am taking these two elements? Okay, so what I said, I know that ki the elements whose sum is 34 will be present in between this array only. So initially I have taken the whole array from I to j, right? So my I will be at 0 index and j will be at last index, same thing. Now again I will do the same thing, just like we did in the previous question, that while टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्स में कंफ्यूजन होता है, आई विल ट्राई आरोही कि वी कैन हैव वन मैराथन वेयर आई विल डिस्कस द टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी, मे बी इन द मैराथन ऑफ रिकर्जन। ओके, जो लोग रिकर्जन के मैराथन करेंगे, रिकर्जन के साथ हम लोग टाइम और स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को भी कर सकते हैं। लेट मी टॉक टू द टीम, नेक्स्ट जो हम लोग नेक्स्ट मैराथन करते हैं उसमें हम टाइम स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी प्लस रिकर्जन को लेके कंप्लीट करेंगे। ठीक है, क्योंकि सिर्फ 4 घंटे टाइम स्पेस के लिए भी काफी ज्यादा होंगे, तो दोनों लोग मिला के we can have a 4 class का एक marathon rate, because I know multiple people have asked this. बाकी आज हम लोग जो भी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेंगे उसके तो हम डिस्कस करने ही वाले हैं। तो मैंने बोला while I is less than equal to j, हम क्या करने वाले हैं आप समझना। ठीक है, हमारा I यहां पर है, j यहां पर है। अब मुझे बताओ करंट सम क्या है? अभी करंट सम क्या है? 1 सेकेंड, एग्जैक्टली सुभाशीष, यू आर राइट, ग्रेट ग्रेट। अभी हमारा सम है 41, ठीक है। अब हमें चाहिए सम 34, तो सम हमारा बड़ा है, हमें हमारे सम को कम करना है। तो कम करने क्या है, हमारा जो हमारा सम है वो टारगेट से बड़ा है। अब बताइए हम क्या करें सो दैट हमारा सम कम हो जाए? आई को मूव करें या जे को मूव करें? देखो अगर हम आई को मूव करते हैं तो सम और बढ़ जाएगा, इफ यू विल सी इट विल इंक्रीज, राइट? अगर हम जे को मूव करते हैं, जब भी हमारा सम बड़ा है हम जे को माइनस माइनस कर देंगे। ठीक है, अब बताइए नाउ व्हाट इज द सम? नाउ सम इज 36, अगेन वो बड़ा है, एक बार और भाई पीछे ले आओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ठीक है, अब क्या है, अब देखो कम हो गया, अब सम हो गया 30। ओके, why are you teaching in Hindi? Okay, so basically we planned Hindi. Okay, cool guys, let me migrate to English. It was a flow that was being there. Okay, now I will continue in English only. Please do let me know if by mistake I start again in Hindi. We planned actually this marathon in, oh okay, please be respectful, you delete the comment. Okay, yeah, or I have to delete. ठीक है, okay fine, take it simple. I will try to make English actually, okay, so that everyone can understand. Okay, makes sense. Please do not do this, Mikey and Neeraj, please delete the comment. Okay, please do it, it's a request. Okay, j minus minus. Okay, so what I'm saying is that we are having this thing. Okay, now when the sum जब हमारा sum less होता है, when it is less than the target, then we will do I plus plus. Okay, we will do I plus plus, no problem. Okay, so now in this case what I will do, हम आगे बढ़ा देंगे. देखो, my English is also not very advanced English कि you guys will not understand. Basic English मुझे भी आती है भाई. तो if I'm speaking Hindi English, you guys will understand. That I guarantee. Okay, so don't worry. Let's not be on that part. Okay, cool. So this is the thing. Now you can see. Finally, we got two numbers whose sum is equal to 34. Right? Exactly, Neeraj. Great. Okay. So this is what we do. Okay. So now how we will solve this problem? The same way, the exactly same technique. Kaise? How? I will say first take the size of the array. Okay. Then take the first element, the first pointer L. It will be here. Next pointer J at the last. L starting पे होगा. अरे L और R कर लेते हैं यार, चलो ठीक है. R लास्ट में होगा. नाउ while जब तक L is less than R, L R से छोटा है, I will take the sum. I will take the sum and I will say अगर ये sum target से छोटा है, if the sum is less than target means I have to increase the sum, means I have to make L plus plus. If the sum is greater than target means I have to decrease the sum. Decrease the sum means I have to decrease the sum, means I have to make R minus minus. And else if the sum is equal to the target, what? अगर sum equal है ना target के, तो भाई simple return true. Or if in the whole loop it doesn't make it equal, make it false. Okay. The array is not sorted actually, Neeraj. This is the right point. I think it is not sorted. Let me try, because in the test cases they have not given the array as sorted. It is not sorted. So what I will do, I will sort also. So I will sort the array. So if you will see, can anyone tell me? I think many of you are having difficulty with the time complexity, right? Tell me, guys, what is the time complexity and space complexity for this particular question? For this question, what is the time complexity and what is the space complexity? Do let me know, everyone in the chat box. Hanji, what is the time complexity, space complexity, guys? Okay, Mikey, Aljit, Madhavan, exactly. You guys are right. Okay. So if you will see the time complexity, देखो, first of all, space complexity is 1. Obviously, we are not using any extra space. Space complexity comes when we take a new data structure. We are just taking some variables. So space complexity will be order of 1. Exactly. Time complexity, if you will see, for this much part is just order of n. Why order of n? Because we are just going through the elements, n elements. But the problem comes when we are sorting it. Because the array was not sorted, so this will take n log n time, because the sorting takes n log n, if you guys know. So that is why the overall time complexity is n log n plus n, which is ultimately n log n. So iska n log n ho gaya. This whole is n, so it's order of n log n. Make sense? Okay. Great. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Please hit the like button, guys. Let's complete. कितने हो गए? Let's complete 70 likes at least. 75 कर दो चलो. Let's move forward. Next is a very good question. Okay, so next two questions are actually very similar, and both of them are very good. Maybe are those who have already done good amount of questions, good number of questions, they may have done this question also. So how many of you are there who are done with this question too? This move all zeros. But sir, if we don't use any data structure, then also there's a term auxiliary space recursion and space complex is not. Exactly, Neeraj. So that is what I'm saying. Ki let's have one more class. Okay. where I will discuss time and space complexity and recursion in the same class. Okay, because see, first of all, time and space complexity is not a very big concept, so that I will do in the one class, right? But because recursion is also very good, right? So I will try to have both the concepts in a single class so that all your doubts regarding auxiliary space and all that will be cleared, right? So let's have that. Exactly, animal lover Neeraj. Take it simple. You guys have also solved this problem. I think you guys have done some good number of process. I take the the common problems actually, which are very important. I think you guys must have already solved some good number of seats and all, right? So yeah. So recursive stack is the thing, Arijit. You are right. I will explain this in detail. Don't worry. In the recursion class, I will explain recursion in detail, and I can guarantee after that class you will be able to understand recursion. Let's have that class next one, the next DSA marathon, right? Let's have that. Abhi currently the this schedule has become unstructured. We started with DP, then we did the binary search, then we are doing two pointer sliding window. Let me rearrange so that we are having in the same flow. Okay, let's do this. So this problem is, guys, move all zeros to end. It is a very, very, very good problem. Okay, let's understand what the problem says. What the problem says. अच्छा मैं एक प्रॉब्लम और ले सकता हूँ रिमूव वाला. Yes, नीरज, sure. Okay. Right. Okay. हाँ, नहीं ऐसा नहीं होगा. दिस इज नॉट द केस मैकी दैट फर्स्ट सॉर्ट देन रिवर्स. तो क्वेश्चन क्या बोल रहा है दैट यू हैव टू मूव ऑल द जीरोज इन द एरे टू द राइट एंड while maintaining the relative order of the non-zero elements. So you do not have to touch the relative order of the non-zero elements. That order should be same. For example, if you will see here, what are the non-zero elements? So one is this one, then two, then four, then three, then five. So these all are non-zero elements. So what I will do, these elements will be as it is. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. They will be as it is. And for remaining three indexes, you will have 0. Are you getting? This is what you have to do. Makes sense, right? So how we can solve this problem? There can be multiple ways. Even in case of two pointers also there are two ways. Okay. No. This remove and append are very costly actually. Remove takes order of n time. We never use these in DSA, right? These are brute force approach, Mikey or Arohi, what you are saying. We never use these approaches. The better approach is what we will discuss. So what we will do is we are having this array, right? तो हम क्या करेंगे? देखो, that is what I'm saying, that every problem, it's not just about solving the problem, it's about solving the problem in the efficient way. That is why even in our DSA self-placed course of Geeks for Geeks, for every problem we have not just solved the problem, we have given the solution in the most efficient way. So if you guys wanted to buy any course on Geeks for Geeks, the 390 challenge is going on, guys, by the way, that if you complete 90% of the course in 90 days, then you will get the 90% refund of the course amount. So if you guys want, you can check out this offer. Let's continue. So what I will do, there are two ways of solving this problem. One way is where I will have one pointer here and one pointer at the last. So this way, I think we have done a lot of these way throughout our first two problems. Now I will solve it using the way where I will have both the pointers in the starting. Okay, let's solve it like this. तो कैसे solve करेंगे? Okay, how we will solve this problem? Understand very carefully. What I have to do is I have to move all the zeros at the end. मुझे सारे zeros को end में move करना है. But can I say this thing in an opposite manner? Can I say that I have to move all the non-zero elements in the front? Can I say this? Yes or no? Yeah, I can say that. I have to move all the non-zero elements in the front. If all the non-zero elements will come in the front, obviously zeros will come at the end. Right? Right? This is how we will solve this problem. तो कैसे करेंगे? देखो, see, I will have a I will have a I, and I will have a J. Okay. Now what will happen? I want that in this I, there should be a non-zero element. What there should be? There should be a non-zero element. If there is not a non-zero element, I will make it here. कैसे करेंगे? Understand. So first I will make my I equal to 0 and J also equal to 0. Or wait 1 minute. Let's do one thing. Let's have a -1 here. I'm trying to build a, see, you can see, I am thinking in the real time. I'm thinking in the real time. I have not solved this problem before, I think. Maybe I've solved it in some other platform, but yeah. You see how I'm thinking in the real time. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking that, okay, what I will do, I will take one pointer I, okay. And what this one pointer, this I pointer will do, that whenever your code will encounter a non-zero element, it will put that element at the place of I. Not at the place of I, one place after I. Understand very carefully. What I'm trying to say is, what I will do is, I will take a loop. I initially take I equal to -1. What? I will initially take I equal to -1. I हमारा यहाँ पर है. Okay. Now I will take a loop of J from 0 till end. Okay, lag है क्या? Was there a lag? Is it fine now? Mikey? Everyone? Is this fine now? ठीक है, cool. So yeah, so this is the thing. Okay. So what I will do, I will take a move a pointer from J 0 to n -1. Okay, it will start from here, the J. Now understand very carefully. Understand very carefully. Whenever I am having an element of J which is not equal to 0, I have to put it at the start of the array. Yes or no? Let's name this pointer as start. Okay, let's name it as start. So what I'm saying, whenever I will get a non-zero element, I have to put it at the start. Okay? So what I will do, I will make the array of start plus 1. Okay, let me write. Okay, my writing equal to ARR of J, and then I will move start plus plus. Okay, what I'm saying, see here, whenever my J will be not equal to 0, whenever my J will not be equal to 0, I will make my start plus 1 equal to J, and then I will move my start plus plus. Okay, see here, see here. Is this J not equal to 0? Yes, 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 definitely. It is not equal to 0. So where this 1 should be there? This 1 should be at the index start plus 1, which is same actually. तो यहाँ पे अगर आप देखोगे तो this J, ARR of J is not equal to 0, and start plus 1 is also the same index. So nothing will happen. J will move forward because it's a loop, and start will come here. Yes or no? Yes or no? Ultimately, you are making this again to 1 in other terms. Right? Because you are making start plus 1 equal to ARR of J. So start plus 1 was this, and J was also this. So it's same only. Here also you will see. Here also what happened? J is not equal to 0. So you made start plus 1 equal to J, which is again same. So nothing will happen. J will move forward and start will move forward. It will override with the same. Now very careful, very, very important. Now j is not 0. J is 0. So when j will become 0, then what will happen is, it will simply move on. Because we are doing this operation when it is not 0. Here it will simply move on. Now, is it not 0 now? Yes, again it is not 0. So what will do? You will make array start plus 1 equal to ARR of j. So again this array start plus 1, this one will become equal to j. And now start plus plus. J will also move. Now again, is this not equal to 0? Yes. Again do the same thing. Make it 3 and move forward. I will move this actually a little bit. Okay. So move j, move start. Now, is it 0? Okay, it is 0. So when it is 0, simply move forward. Again, it is not equal to 0. Okay, if it is not equal to 0, make start plus 1 equal to j and move forward. Right? Now you can see it is also 0. It is also 0. So what j will do? Okay. So what j will do? It will again move to the last index. Okay. So you can see all the non-zero elements are now here. And now for remaining elements after start till the end, you will make it 0. And you got your answer. No. We are start from -1, Arjit. See, when j will be 0, then start will not move, Arjit. Only j will move. Okay? Start will not move. And once start has reached here, all the elements are covered. Remaining elements, you will make it 0. How many of you are clear with this approach? Little bit. I'm not saying completely. I will code it, then you will get it completely. I will code it. But at least the basics, how many of you are clear? No. We are increasing by 1 only. We are increasing by 1 only. We can take start as 0 also. In that case, see, both can be done. We can start from 0 also. Okay. Let me solve the problem. Okay. Let me write the code, then you will understand more clearly. Code लिख लेते हैं पहले. Yeah, can we target 75 likes? Can we? So इसको जावा में कर लेंगे. चलो इसको जावा में कर लेते हैं. तो n will be array dot length. Okay. Now L will be 0. Oh, sorry. Start will be -1. And I will have a loop of j from 0 till n. Okay. Now I will say key if j is not equal to 0, then make ARR of start plus 1 equal to ARR of j and move start plus plus. That's it. So at the last, your start would have come to this point. And now whatever elements are there after start till the end, that you will again make 0. So again I will take a loop from start plus 1 till the end and make it 0. हो गया. Done. Let's like run it. Understood? Oh, bhai. Time limit exceeded. Uh, how time limit get exceeded, bhai? How time limit gets exceeded? Let me see. So this is a very different thing I got. It's saying time limit exceeded. It's a order of n approach solution, right? Order of n का ही तो है ये. क्या रीजन हो सकता है भाई इसमें टीएलई का? j नॉट इक्वल टू 0 है, अगर इक्वल टू 0 तो वो पता जाएगा. Let's see in C++ what happens. तो भाई कुछ अलग ही उन्होंने बता दिया. Just one change it will be. Let's solve in C++. It's done. I think there was some problem with the Java. Okay, I will discuss with the team actually. I will ask the team to check this question. I think there is some problem happening with Java. We'll see it. Okay, but yeah, this is the code. Okay, so समझ में आया कि नहीं आया? हाँ जी, सुभाशीष, नितिन, गौरव, टेक इट सिंपल, मैकी, माधवन, अरिजीत, एनिमल लवर. हो गया ना? We could have used start plus one. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. तो एक चीज और भी है कि अगर हम इसको 0 से स्टार्ट करें तो यहाँ पे स्टार्ट प्लस वन नहीं करना पड़ेगा. बस इतना है एक. ये भी कर सकते हो. ठीक है. No, it was not n square. It was not n square, यार. See, in Java also it was order of n only. Here also it is also order of n. Why n square? Why n square? See, we are just having a loop, right, Mackie? We are having a loop of n here. We are having a loop of n here. That's it. It's order of 2n. It's not n square. Tell me the time complexity, guys. Tell me the time and space complexity. Time complexity is order of n. Space complexity is order of 1. That's it. Okay. हाँ कुछ नहीं इन्फिनिटी. देखो there are same test cases, right? We have same test cases in both the languages. Okay, that's the thing. If it is going infinite in Java, it should have also been infinite here. I think there is some problem with that Java. I will ask the team to fix that. Okay, not a issue. चलो बढ़िया है. ठीक है. So let's move forward then. I think the explanation is not required, or if you will say, I can take this screenshot. Very quick, I will do in 2-3 minutes. Maybe there are people who are not able to understand, but they will not say. Huh. So there can be one thing, exactly, take it simple. If you wanted to start from 0, you have to just make it start. That's it. So it's the same thing. Okay, not an issue. You can done in multiple ways, right? एक्सेप्ट हो गया. ग्रेट नितिन. वो मे बी वी हैव अ लिटिल कुछ ऐसा लूप फंस सकती है, but it's a basic thing. Yeah, you let's have an assignment that you guys have to do it in Java, right? Let's have that assignment. Okay, so you guys will solve it in Java and send it to me. Fine. In the comments you can add. And also, guys, when the live is done, you guys should comment that how the live was in the comment section, because these comments does not go there. Okay, so just for the feedback, sees. So let's have a very quick understanding of this. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start, I am taking at -1. I will take my j from here. Okay. So whenever j is not equal to 0, whenever j is not equal to 0, I am moving, right? So you can see AR of j is not equal to 0. So I will make AR of start plus 1 equal to AR of j. So start plus 1 will become equal to j, means it will remain same. And now j will also move and start will also move. Okay. Next, this is also not equal to 0. Make it 2. J will also move. Start will also move. Now, when j is 0, then only j will move. Start will not move. Now, again, it is not equal to 0. So, start plus 1 means this will become 4. And j and start both will move. Again, it is not equal to 0. So, start plus 1 will become equal to j and both will move. It's 0, simply move j. It's not equal to 0, make start plus 1 equal to 5 and move both. And this is again 0, move it. Now once this loop is done, simply from start plus 1 to end, make all of them as 0. And you got the answer. Clear? Should we move forward? Okay, cool. Fine, Nitin. Great. Okay. So let's move forward. Uh, it is simply two pointers approach, Arijit. It's a two pointers approach. That is the approach name. Okay. Again, a very decent problem of two pointers. Here we will use actually 3 pointers. Okay. Here we will use 3 pointers. This also maybe many of you have done. So the question is that you are having an array of zeros, ones, and twos, and you have to sort the array in ascending order. Right. This is the question. There are lots of memes that I find in this question. That interviewer has asked me to sort the array of 0, 1, and 2, and you know, I used the sorting algorithm. I said bubble search, I said bubble sort, or merge sort, or the inbuilt sorting algorithm. तो यार उनमें से कुछ भी यूज नहीं होगा इस क्वेश्चन में, ठीक है. देर आर मल्टीपल वेज ऑफ सॉल्विंग दिस क्वेश्चन. एक तो ऑब्वियसली है कि आप कोई सॉर्टिंग एल्गोरिथम यूज कर लो. इट विल टेक n log n time, but it is not required because you know that there are just 0, 1, and 2. So guys, whenever there are some finite range of numbers, you know that there's a finite range of number, not just in this question. Let's say there's a question where you are getting, okay, you are having numbers from 0 to 100 and you have to sort that array. In most of these questions, we use counting sort algorithm. Counting means just count the frequency of each element and do it, right? Today, our agenda is pointers, so we will use the 3 pointers approach here, but we can also use the counting and all of that actually. Okay. So let's solve this problem. Let's solve this problem. Okay. So let me first explain you. हाँ, counting sort हम लोग कर सकते हैं. So what the problem is? Let's say the array is like this. So let me put the tag for this actually. One session for greedy. Yeah, sure. We will try to have that, Gaurav. We will try to have that the session for greedy. Okay. So now what the array is? Let's understand what the array is. So in the array, what we will do? We have some numbers, zeros, ones, and twos. Let's say we have 1, 2, 0, 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0. Like this. Okay. Like this. And we have the numbering also. I think this is not required, this comma. It will be better for us to understand. So this is an array given to us, okay? And it contains numbers from 0, 1 and 2. Okay? It contains numbers 0, 1 and 2. Now what your agenda is, what you have to actually solve here is that you will take three pointers here to solve this problem. Look, one is a counting sort algorithm. In counting sort, what we do? We first of all count that how many zeros are there. Like in this question, we have 4 zeros. How many ones are there? Like here we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And how many twos are here? So we have 3 twos. This is one way. And then what you can do? You can first put all the zeros, then all the ones, then all the twos. So this is one way of solving this problem using counting sort. Today we will solve using two pointers approach, or even in this case there will be 3 pointers. So I will take one pointer as the left pointer and one pointer as the right pointer. Understand very carefully. I will take one left pointer, one right pointer. Okay. अब देखो, can I say in this question like कि I have to move just like in the previous question what we did. In the previous question we moved all the zeros at the end, or we can say we moved all the non-zero elements at the front. This is what we did now. All the non-zero elements in the front and all the zeros at the end. हमने ये किया था. Tell me guys, yes or no, right? तो यहाँ भी क्या करेंगे? यहाँ पे it will be little different. I will move all the zeros at the front and all the twos at the end. तो जितने में जीरो आएंगे I will move at the front, and जितने में टू आएंगे I will move at the end. तो जीरोस फ्रंट में आ जाएंगे, टू सारे एंड में आ जाएंगे, और जो वन होंगे वो मिडिल में बचेंगे. समझे बात को? दिस इज हाउ वी विल सॉल्व द प्रॉब्लम. कैसे करेंगे देखो, एक मेरे पास एल हो जाएगा, एक आर हो जाएगा, और हम एक मूव करेंगे. आई विल टेक अ पॉइंटर, लेट्स से पॉइंटर आई. ठीक है, लेट्स से पॉइंटर आई. अब देखो, अब समझना दिस पॉइंटर आई. सो आई विल राइट अ सूडो कोड आल्सो हियर. माय एल विल बी एट 0, r will be at last index, right? Now my pointer I will start from 0, will go up to the whole array. ठीक है, पूरी array में जाएगा throughout the loop. Okay, now what it will do? Now see what I'm saying. Whenever I will get a 0, move it to left. Whenever you get a 2, move it to right. 1 will be as it is, right? So what it will do, that let's better take a while loop here. It's better to understand actually. So I will start my I from 0, and I will go while I is less than n. Okay, so what I will do, I will say if my element will be 1, agar element 1 hai, then I will do nothing. I will simply move I plus plus. Understand very carefully. If the element will be 1, I will do nothing. I will simply move I plus plus to the next index. जैसे कि यहाँ पे क्या है? What is here? Here we have this element 1. So if it's a 1 here, no problem. Simply move forward. That's the first thing. Okay. Now let's say I got a 2. क्या मिला मुझे? I got a 2. Now tell me, if I got a 2, then what should I do? अच्छा, अगर मुझे 2 मिल रहा है, से 2 है, तो ये कौन से साइड में जाएगा? लेफ्ट साइड और राइट साइड? बताओ गौरव, सौरभ, विच साइड इट विल गो? लेफ्ट साइड और राइट साइड? बेसिक क्वेश्चन. it will go to right side. Okay, exactly, it will go to right side. है ना? So when it will go to right side, what we will do? I will swap it with the right. So I will say, okay, do one thing, swap this I with the right. So this will become 0 and this will become 2. Okay. And then I will move R minus minus. अब देखो, in this case, I will not increase my I. Why I will not increase my I? Because when I've swapped, I'm guaranteed sure that here I'm having a 2. I was having a guarantee that okay, I'm having a 2 here. मुझे पता था कि यहाँ पर जो 2 ही प्रेजेंट होगा. तो जब मैं स्वैप करूंगा तो R के पास 2 आ जाएगा लास्ट में. ये तो मुझे पक्का पता था और मैं R को पीछे मूव कर लूंगा. पर मुझे ये नहीं पता है कि यहाँ पे क्या होगा जो कि स्वैप करके इधर आ गया. आई वॉज नॉट नोइंग, आई वॉज नॉट कन्फर्म दैट व्हाट वाज प्रेजेंट हियर विच विल कम हियर आफ्टर स्वैपिंग. तो हम लोग आई को मूव नहीं करेंगे और हम फिर से सेम एलिमेंट के लिए जो स्वैप होके आया है हम उसके लिए फिर से इस लूप को चेक करेंगे. अगेन आई विल चेक फॉर सेम. नाउ व्हाट इज आई? नाउ आई इज 0. अब व्हेन आई इज 0 मींस इट शुड बी ऑन द लेफ्ट साइड. It should be on the left side. Means if I is 0, I will write here. So if I is 0, it should be on the left side. Means I will swap the I with the left pointer, like ARR of I with the left pointer. And in this case, what will happen? So this will become 0, this will become 1. In this case, I am sure that after swapping, this 1 would have come. तो यहाँ पे if I want, I can increase my I and my L also. Even if we will not increase in the next function call, the loop call, it will be increased only. But yeah, if you want, you can do. So 0 था वहां से 1 हो गया. And L will also be increased. Right? So I plus plus and L plus plus. Now let's repeat the same thing. What I'm saying, let me write it again. मैं फिर से लिखता हूं, ठीक है, इन अ बेटर वे. Let me write the whole algorithm again. What I'm saying, I will start L from 0, R from n minus 1, and I from 0 to n minus 1. Okay, 0 to n minus 1. And what I'm saying, whenever my ARR of I will be equal to 1, that means simply move I plus plus. Move to the next node, because when it is 1, we will not touch it. If it is 2, then what I will do? If it is 2, then I will swap it with the right and move right minus minus. And if it is a 0, then I will swap it with left and then I will move left plus plus and I plus plus also if you want. Is the logic clear? Right? So for example, here what I will do, when I is 0, what I am doing, I will swap it with the left. So here 1 will come, here 0 will come, and then I will increase. Again 0, again swap. 0, 1, move forward. Now, here it's a 1. So if it's a 1, I will simply move forward. Now see, here it's a 0. So now if it's a 0, I have to swap it with what? I have to swap it with the right. So here 2 will come, here 1 will come. And now right minus minus. Now here it's 1, so again move forward. Again 1, again move forward. And now it's a 0. So again if it's a 0, swap it with the left. And then move forward. The left also and the right also. By the way, yeah, one thing, that when I and R will meet with each other, then I will stop. So I will not go up to n minus 1 actually. I will go up to R, because if they are meeting, because we know after R, whatever we have is actually 2. And before I, we have already done 0, 1. So it will be sorted. You can see after this will be handled, which is 2, 2 only. When they will exceed, you will simply say stop. So you can say it became 0 0 0 0, then 1 1 1 1 and 2 2 2. Sort हो गया. Is it clear to all of you? Gaurav, Mohit, Nitin, Meki, Chintu, Subhasis, Arijit, Emmy Player, Neeraj, Animal Lover, Take It Simple, AVCS, all of you. Is this code clear to everyone? Please hit the like button. Guys, whoever have joined new, please put your attendance. Attendance means hit the like button. Okay. Okay, I will repeat. Let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. Let me write the code for it, Nitin. Okay. And once I will write the code, then I will again explain the code. Okay. Great. So code क्या है? Let's have C++. So one L will be at 0. R will be at n minus 1. I can take a n also. ठीक है. Now I will say okay, while and I will also take I0 while I is less than equal to R. What I will do, I will say if it is equal to 0, if it is equal to 0, if it is equal to 0, oh sorry, equal to 1. Okay, no worries, Neeraj. You can keep on cooking and do let me know what you are cooking. Okay, so I plus plus. Okay, if it's a 1, simply I plus plus. Now else if it's a 2, then I will make it what? I think L or what? क्या था यार? R minus minus. And also swap it with I and R. Okay. And else obviously it will be a 0. So if it's a 0, in this case I will swap it with L and then both. Okay. Today I messaged you. Okay, Jatin, I will see the message. I will see the message. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Great. Why I less than R? See, I less than R because see, we are handling after I there will all be 0 present, and before L there will be all the sorry, after R there will be all the 2's, before L there will be all the 0's. So once I and R will meet means we have reached. There's no need to move forward because we know उसके बाद तो 2 ही present होंगे. Let me give you a dry run, Gaurav. Okay, Gaurav, Nitin, everyone. Let me give you a dry run. Okay, of this code. Then you will understand in a better way. So soya vegetables. Okay, great, Nitin. Great. So this is our code. Okay, this is the code. Let me explain it again. Let me explain it again. So let's take an example here. ठीक है, चलो मान लेते हैं ये हमारा एग्जाम्पल है. ठीक है, तो व्हाट आई विल डू, what I will do, as the question says, first we are having these three variables. Understand everyone? Whoever was having doubt, Gaurav, Nitin, please focus here. Okay. So size we know. So here, this is the indexing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So size will be 8. Okay. Size will be 8. I will start from 0 till n minus 1. So L will be at the first, R will be at the last. I will take a little distance. So here this is L, this is R. Okay. Now my I will start from 0. Okay. So my I will start from 0 here. Okay. Great. Now what I'm saying, understand this thing. Now everything is here. Everything is here. So if my I is 1, I'm making I plus plus. Okay. Means what I'm doing is, okay, I'm making this I to I plus plus. That's it. Because it's a 1. Whenever it's a 1, let's not touch it. Let's not touch it. Whenever it will be a 0, I will move it to left. 2, I will move it to right. If it's a 1, do not touch it. Make it as it is. Okay. Now, next is a 0. So now next, if it is 0, what we are doing? We are swapping it with L and we are moving L and I. So we are swapping with L and we are moving I and L both. Okay. Now again it's a 1, move forward. Now it's a 2. So what I said, if we got a 2, swap it with the right. Swap it with the right. This is the right one. Swap it. Because 2 should be on the right side. Now R minus minus. Getting or not? Please respond. Okay. Now you got a 0. 0 means with the left, swap it. And then move forward L and I. Again a 0. Again swap with the left. Again move forward L and I. Now it's a 1 only. No worries. Move forward. Now it's a 2 only. So 2 and 2 will be same. No worry. And when it is reaching the R, you can see now, Gaurav, it's fine. Once it will reach the R, once I will reach the R, there is no need of doing any other change. Why? Because what we were managing that numbers before L should be 0, numbers after R should be 2, and between L to R was 1. So if I is reached R, means now we have done. Make sense or not to everyone? Is this code clear? You guys also can also have a dry run. You will then it will make more clarity for you. Yes? Hanji? Look, why not I less than equal to R? Let me give you the example of that also. So you explain very well. Is there a playlist of you? Yeah. This is a playlist that we are building. Follow this, Arijit. Okay, follow this. So what I'm saying is, देखो, let's say अगर यहाँ पे भी 1 होता या 0 होता, okay, Gaurav. So what will happen is that you will start from here. I will go very fast. Okay. I is here. I will be here. Okay. It will be as it is. Then I will come here. So it will make this as 1, this as 0. Okay. Then L will be moved to here. Now I here, it's fine. I here, it's 2. Okay. So it will make it 0. It will make it 2. Okay. So then R would have come at 2 here. Okay. Now I is here, it's 0. So make it 0, make it 1, move forward. Oh, sorry. Sorry. To repeat everything. This is L, this is R, this is I. So when I is here, no problem. When I is here, it will swap it with left and right. Left, sorry, it will move forward. When I is here, no problem. When I will be here, it will swap with right, and then right will go back. Again, I is here, 0, swap with left, move forward. Now I is again at 0, swap with left, move forward. Now when I will reach here, if you will stop, Gaurav, you are saying if I is less than R, you are going. Means when it will reach R, if you will stop, it will be a problem. Because this R was at 0 and this 0 needs to come here, where this L was, here. Got it? That is why we do this also, swap. And once they exceed, now when it will exceed, now it will stop. Make sense? Okay, so there are some corner cases that will get failed. Okay, cool यार, बढ़िया है, nice. Did we got 100 likes? Have we got 100 likes? 77 only. Guys, let's make it 80 at least. चलो 80 कर लो. Make it 80 likes. ओ मैं दिख नहीं रहा हूँ क्या आप लोगों को? आगे बढ़े क्या? Please write a +1. We'll move forward. Write a +1. थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट हो गया ना लास्ट के दो प्रॉब्लम. थोड़ा एक मैं थोड़ा बेसिक से ले लेता हूँ, है ना, थोड़ा इजी, क्योंकि फिर उसके बाद वाला और भी डिफिकल्ट होने वाला है. ठीक है, तो मैं थोड़ा सा एक इजी ले लेता हूँ. बेसिक है, बहुत ही बेसिक है, और फिर थोड़ा मीडियम पे जाएंगे हम लोग. ठीक है, मुझे 2 मिनट दो बस, मैं पानी भर के लाता हूँ. तब तक आपका काम क्या है, ये बहुत एक बेसिक प्रॉब्लम है, आपका काम है आपको इसे सॉल्व करना है अभी. ठीक है, तब तक मैं पानी भर के लाता हूँ. हाँ जी, what type of corner cases we can get? So देखो, what type of corner cases we can get is something that you get by practicing only. जब आप पेन पेपर लिखते हो, समझते हो, आपका कोड फेल होता है. ठीक है, अब मुझे ये बात क्यों पता थी, आपको पता है मुझे ये बात क्यों पता थी? That in the previous question, it will fail when I will make I less than R. How I was knowing that? Because I have failed once because of this test case. Okay, maybe here you can see, maybe another platform I've solved. ठीक है, तो I must have got failed sometime because of this thing. That is why I was knowing this, right? So that's the case. तो चलो नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करते हैं. ठीक है, हो ना आप लोग यहाँ पे? कोई गया तो नहीं? हेलो हेलो हेलो, अरिजीत, एनिमल लवर, मोहित, नितिन, नीरज, गौरव भाई. Very basic question we have. Okay, the question says that we are having two strings, string A and B. Hello D is present guys, great. Find if A is a subsequence of B. What is a subsequence? Subsequence means when मिसिंग इंडियाज मैच. अबे हाँ यार, इंग्लैंड है ना कुछ आज, इंग्लैंड का है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, सारे मैच हम लोग देख सकते हैं. मतलब इफ यू गाइस वांट आई कैन पुट दैट मैच इन हाफ ऑफ द स्ट्रीम एंड वी कैन वॉच दैट. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ऐसी. इंडिया वर्सेस इंग्लैंड. ओके, सो अभी इंडिया की बैटिंग बची है, राइट? It's 165-9. Who played good? Okay, जॉर्ज बटलर. ओके, बस जॉर्ज भाई मार पाए और तो कोई नहीं. अक्षर 2 विकेट. वरुण से. ओके, सही है यार, बढ़िया है. तो बैटिंग तो भी टाइम लगेगा ना स्टार्ट होने में, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. You will get updated with the match also, guys. Don't worry. Okay, be here. So, the question is very basic. Okay, the question says that non-continuous part, but letter which exactly. Great DS. This is what subsequence is. So, guys, what is subsequence? When you have a string, right? There are two types of. Yes, right. So there are two types of things, right? Let's say if I have a string, right? Let's say the string is very basic: A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. If this is the string, let's say. Okay. So there are two types of thing in a string. Maybe those who don't know, I will tell them. First is substring. So substring is actually the contiguous part, right? Where the elements are consecutive. Let's say for this, BCD is a substring, then DEFG is a substring, then ABCD is a substring, which are contiguous. There is no gap between them. But what is subsequence? What is subsequence on the other hand? In subsequence, they are non-contiguous, but the ordering should be same. For example, ACDG. So you can see ACDG, they all are present in the string. Might they are not in the same contiguous manner, but they are present. And their ordering also matters. Like it cannot be like this CADG. No, because C is not coming before A. So their ordering should be different, but there can be gaps in between the characters. Does it make sense? क्या ये बात clear है? ठीक है? So it's A, C, D, G. ठीक है ना? Make sense? चलो, ये बढ़िया था. तो हमें क्या करना है? They are saying that we are having a string A and a string B. Let's say string A is B, C, F, and string B is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Now you have to find if this string A is a subsequence of string B or not. How you can find? So why I have taken this question? Because here I will tell you one approach where we take elements or the pointers in two different variables, not in a single variable. So till now, whatever questions we have solved, there we have taken the pointers in a single string or a single array. Here we will have two array. So by the way, these type of questions comes a lot. There's a question of merging two sorted array that we also do in merge sort. एंड मोस्टली व्हाट हैपेंस गाइस कि जो 2 पॉइंट्स होता है ना, वो किसी ना किसी एल्गोरिथम के साथ यूज हो रहा होता है. हो सकता है स्टैक के साथ यूज हो रहा हो सकता है डीपी में यूज हो रहा हो सकता है कि बाइनरी सर्च में यूज हो रहा है, राइट. तो इस वजह से आज के जो क्वेश्चन है वो ऐसे क्वेश्चन है जहां पे कुछ और चीज नहीं यूज हो रही, राइट, इज स्पेसिफिकली ऑफ 2 पॉइंटर्स. बट हम लोग जब आगे क्वेश्चन लोग सॉल्व करेंगे, हम जब आगे भी कुछ और टॉपिक्स को डिस्कस करेंगे, वो भले ही प्रायोरिटी क्यू हो, हीप्स हो, ट्री हो, ग्राफ हो, वहां पर भी आप 2 पॉइंटर्स को देखोगे. तो इट्स नॉट जस्ट कि हाँ बस यही एक क्लास है 2 पॉइंटर की, कहीं भी 2 पॉइंटर सेलेक्ट यूज हो सकता है किसी भी प्रॉब्लम में, राइट. आज की क्लास में तो मैं बहुत जो इसकी स्पेसिफिक प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, क्लासिक प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, मैं वो सॉल्व करा रहा हूँ, ठीक है. देखो इसमें सॉल्व कैसे करेंगे हम लोग. हम एक पॉइंटर ले लेंगे आई, जो कि ए पे आइट्रेट करेगा, ठीक है, ए पे आइट्रेट करेगा, और हम एक पॉइंटर ले लेंगे जे, ठीक है, जो कि जे पे आइट्रेट करेगा. तो एक हो गया आई, एक हो गया जे. अब अगर आई और जे देखो इक्वल है, तब तो कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है, फिर तो आप दोनों को मूव करो. भाई मान लो यहाँ पे बी था, ठीक है, और यहाँ पे आपको बी मिल गया, मतलब आपको एलिमेंट्स मिल गए, दे आर इक्वल. सो इफ दे आर इक्वल यू विल मूव देम. इफ दे आर नॉट इक्वल देन यू विल जस्ट मूव जे, क्योंकि जे का सब सीक्वेंस है ना ए, तो मतलब जे के कुछ कैरेक्टर्स को हम स्किप कर सकते हैं सो दैट वो ए के इक्वल हो जाए, ठीक है. चलो तो मैं ये हटा देता हूँ यार. अब इट इज नॉट, यहाँ पे कमेंट ज्यादा आ रहे हैं, वहां पे मुझे कम दिख रहे हैं लिंक लिस्ट में भी. ओके, आई थिंक कुछ नेटवर्क की दिक्कत है इसमें. हाँ, लिंक लिस्ट में भी काफी यूज होता है यार, लिंक लिस्ट में भी इट इज यूज्ड अ लॉट, नितिन, राइट, एग्जैक्टली. तो हम क्या करेंगे यहाँ पर, व्हाट वी विल डू इज कि देखो अभी बताओ, अगर अगर ए ऑफ आई और बी ऑफ जे दोनों इक्वल होंगे, तो हम आई को और जे को दोनों को मूव कर देंगे, एल्स हम सिर्फ जे को मूव करेंगे. देखो क्या ये इक्वल है, नहीं, इक्वल नहीं है. तो अगर इक्वल नहीं है तो जे तो देखो हमेशा मूव होगा, और अगर इक्वल होंगे तो हम आई को मूव कर, ये बोल सकते हैं, ठीक है. अब बताओ क्या ये इक्वल है, हाँ, मतलब आपको ये एलिमेंट बी मिल गया, ये इक्वल है, तो हम क्या करेंगे, तो हम आई को भी मूव कर देंगे और जे को भी मूव कर देंगे. अब देखो, ओके, सी भी इक्वल है, बढ़िया यार, तो भी दोनों को मूव कर दो, आई को भी और जे को भी. अब बताओ क्या ये डी इक्वल है, नहीं, डी तो इक्वल नहीं है. क्या ये ई इक्वल है, नहीं, ई भी इक्वल नहीं है. क्या ये एफ इक्वल है, हाँ, एफ भी इक्वल मिल गया, बढ़िया, आगे बढ़ो. और जब भी आपका जो आई है वो एंड में पहुंच जाएगा, मतलब आंसर ट्रू हो गया, आपको वो सब सीक्वेंस मिल चुका है, यस और नो. हमें पूरा देखने की जरूरत भी नहीं है, आप सिंपली आंसर ट्रू रिटर्न कर दोगे. और अगर ऐसा नहीं होता है तो आप कर दोगे आंसर फॉल्स. डज इट मेक सेंस, क्या ये बात समझ में आ रही है. तो कोड कैसे लिखेंगे हम लोग, कैसे कोड होगा हमारा इसका, जे स्टार्टिंग में आएगा, आई इधर आएगा. ओके मोहित, ओके, ठीक है. बाय द वे वी विल टेक some break after half an hour guys. I know you guys have to go for lunch, sorry, dinner or something, some break. Don't worry, after half an hour, like around 9:15, 9:30, we will have a break of 10 minutes around, because it's a 4-hour live till 11 p.m. So I know it will be a little hectic, so I will give a break after half an hour. Okay, great. So once we are done with the 2 pointers now, 2 pointers is the first topic. In before going to sliding window, I will give you guys some break. Okay, great. At 9. Okay, so Neeraj, my plan is to complete this 2 pointer. If it will be completed at 9, I can give at 9 also, or otherwise I have to extend little bit. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Otherwise, if the flow for this 2 pointers will break now, it will be very problem for us to again come back to 2 pointer. I want before the break I will complete 2 pointer, and after break I will start with sliding window. Okay, so it's a 2 separate portion, right? Great. So हाँ जी, तुम क्या करेंगे, I will start my I from 0 and my J loop will be simply from 0 till the size of B. तो मान लेते हैं कि जो ये है इसका साइज M है एंड इसका साइज N है. ओके, तो I will go simply like this. अब what I'm saying, I have I have J. Okay, So whenever my I will be equal to j, whenever my I will be equal to j, I will say okay, I've got this character bhai, to move I plus plus. ठीक है? Explain मैंने. Yeah, thanks Kiran, thanks a lot. Yeah. So here you can see it's not equal. So if it's not equal, I will just move j, because see, j is a loop. J will always move. Okay. Now here, are they equal? Yes. Now they are equal. So now if they are equal, now I will move I also, and j will definitely move. Again they are equal. So again I will move I, and j will also go. Now they are not equal. So if they are not equal now, I will just increase j. Again not equal, okay, increase j. Now they are equal, f and f. So means increase I also and increase j also. And guys, whenever your I will reach the end, means the size of this a, you will return true, because you have got your answer. Does it make sense? Is this code clear to everyone? Basic code hai bilkul. Clear hai? Hit the like button if it's good. Hit the like. I want to make it 100 yaar. How many it is? 80 भी नहीं हो पाया. क्या भाई? So I will make it n is the size of the A and m is the size of the B. Okay. N is A dot size, m is B dot size. Okay. Now what I will do? I will say, okay, for I will start from 0. I will go to m. ठीक है, from 0 to m I will go forward, from 0 to m I will go forward, and if I will get an element j which is equal to, okay, a of I is equal to b of j, so I will also start from 0. You can see we take it from 0, right? And then if it is the case, I will increase I, and if I will go reach to n, I will return true, else at the last you will return false. Great. Solve हो गया भाई. Done. Clear है? So jaldi, quickly tell me the time and space complexity of this question. Tell me the time complexity and space complexity. मजा आ गया? नहीं, टाइम n into m कैसे हो गया? No, it's wrong this. Time complexity is just order of m. This is the only loop na. This is the only loop. We do not have any other loop, right? Okay, even not m plus n. Chintu, see now, this is just order of n, not n plus m. We are just starting from j and going to here. I is simultaneously happening. It is happening simultaneously. It's not a separate I is going, separate j is going. J is only going. I will also increase sometime. It's just order of m. Makes sense? M, right? Order of m. ठीक है? Great. चलो, ये तो समझ में आ गया आप लोगों को, आई थिंक. ठीक है? So let's move forward. This is a very famous question. कंटेनर विद मोस्ट वाटर. यार इसका एक इमेज भी है, बट वो इमेज कहीं और है. तो उस इमेज को मैं ले आता हूँ पहले. लेट मी फर्स्ट सी की प्रॉब्लम वही है ना. मैं इसको आई विल अनशेयर द स्क्रीन फॉर 2 minutes गाइस. ओके, I will just update the tag. कंटेनर में वो इसमें कोई इमोजी लगाते हैं वाटर वाला, ठीक है, या कंटेनर का इमोजी कोई ना कोई तो होगा. वाटर का इमोजी है कुछ. ओके, कंटेनर वाटर. ठीक है, दिस लुक्स नाइस. मेरा बस इसमें एक चीज आई वांट टू सी. कंटेनर विथ मोस्ट वाटर. Given an array where each. So how many of you have solved this problem already? Do let me know, guys. How many of you have already solved container with most water? कोई बताएगा? Given an array ARR of and variation right of the No. It's a different question, Neeraj. No. Trapping rainwater is a different question. Okay, by the way, that is a very different question. And container with most water is a different question. I agree, many of you get confused on that. Okay, but they both are two different questions. Okay, guys. So the container with most water and trapping rainwater, they both are two separate questions. Okay. So today's question is container with most water. Okay, and for this also there are multiple ways to solve this, but because today's our agenda is to solve it using 2 pointers, I will use the same. We will solve it using the 2 pointers approach, right? That will be our agenda. So how we will solve it? How we will solve it? So देखो question क्या है? Question says that trapping in water is a little harder, and it takes the concept of prefix sum or stack and all, right? DS. We can do it later on. Okay, not a problem. So given an array ARR of non-negative integers, where each element ARR of I represents the height of the vertical lines, find the maximum amount of water that can be contained between any two lines together with the x-axis. So this is the problem. So you're having an array. You can see I've got an image. So in this image, your array will be something like this. So let's say your given array is like this. The first tower is of size 1, then 8, then 6, then 2, then 5, then 4, then 8, then 3, and then 7. Right? 7. So you're having something like this. You're having an array like this. Okay. Now in this array, what you have to do? You have to find 2 points. Between them, maximum water can be stored. You can see here in this particular point, these 2 points, between these 2 points, the maximum water is getting stored. Okay? The maximum water is getting stored. So you have to find what maximum water can be there, the area of the water. If you will see here, what is the width of this? What is the width of this? So width is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it is 7. And height is 7. So the water that is getting is 49. That is the maximum amount of water that we can place here. Does it make sense to everyone? Does it make sense to everyone? Amazing. We can take a better, different example also if you want. Okay. So let's say if I will give you a different example. Let's say I'm having the array like this. So the array is like this. 1 3 8 2 1 6 5 7 6 6 7 5 2. Let's say this is the array. Okay, now how the containers will be created, I will visualize that for you. So it will be a number line kind of thing, something like this. Okay, so where I will have the numbering. So this is, let's say, 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8, this is 9, let's say. Okay, so this is having a height of 1 only. This is having a height of wait. This is having a height of 1 only. This is having a height of 3. This is 8. This is 2. This is again 1. This is 6. This is 7. This is 5. This is 2. Okay. So this is how the waters are. Now, can you guys tell me in this diagram what maximum amount of water can we store? What is the maximum amount of water that we can store? Tell me. In this diagram which we are having currently, what is the maximum amount of water? If you will see the water placed here, I think this is maximum, right? So what's the width here? What's the width? Width is 6 minus 4. Index ko minus kar do. Multiply height is the minimum of both. See, let's say I'm having 2 points. Let's say these are 2 points. This is point number I and this is point number J. If you have to find that between I and J, what is the amount of water that is stored? What is the amount of water that is stored? You can do one thing. You can first of all find the height of the water. So the height of the water stored will be the minimum of the height of I and height of J. So you can see height of I is 8, J is 7. So minimum is 7. So means water can be stored up to 7. And what will be width? What will be width? Width will be simply J minus I. Means this is index number J, index number I, to 6 minus 2, 4. So the area in this case will be 7 into 4, 24, 28. But can we have a higher than this? No. For now, we cannot think of anything higher than this. Right? How can we solve it? Let me tell you. So it's again a basic 2 pointers approach. What I will do it, let me go everything back. Two things always remember. First is height. What is height? The minimum of height of L and R. And what is width? Width is simply R minus L. So I will take 2 pointers, guys, here. Yeah, Nitin, you are kind of right. I will take a L here, left. I will take a R here, right. Okay? So देखो guys. First of all, I will start with the max width. This is the maximum width that we can have. We cannot have a width more than this. इससे ज़्यादा बड़ी width नहीं हो सकती है, right? तो मुझे बताइए, अगर मैं इन दोनों को कंसिडर कर रहा हूं तो कितना पानी स्टोर हो सकता है? हाइट कितनी होगी बताओ? व्हाट विल बी द हाइट? इनिशियली मैं अपना एरिया 0 मान लेता हूं. इनिशियली मैं अपना एरिया जो है उसको 0 मान लेता हूं. अब बताइए, तो यहां पर जो हाइट होगी आपकी वो हो जाएगी 1, क्योंकि इसकी हाइट 1 है, इसकी हाइट 2 है. तो मिनिमम ऑफ 1 and 2 विल बी 1. और विड्थ कितनी हो जाएगी? विड्थ हो जाएगी 8 minus 0, 8. तो एरिया कितना हो गया? एरिया हो गया 8. हो गया, राइट? एरिया बिकम 8. तो मतलब 8 आपको आंसर मिल गया है. आई वांट एवरीवन रिस्पॉन्ड, राइट? अब क्या होगा कि भाई 8 तो आपको मिल गया. जब आप यहाँ पे पानी भरोगे इतनी जगह में, तो आपको 8 एरिया का पानी मिल जाएगा. पर आपको अपना एरिया मैक्सिमाइज करना है, मोस्ट वाटर, ठीक है। तो आप मुझे बताइए इस केस में आप किसे बढ़ाओगे, आप एल को मूव करोगे या फिर आप आर को मूव करोगे, बताइए सर। हाउ वी नो दैट दिस क्वेश्चन कैन बी सॉल्व्ड? हाँ देखो मैकी, these are some kind of problems which are very difficult, which actually you cannot think in initially. If you are solving these type of problems first time, even when I have solved it first time, I was not able to understand. These are problems which are pattern itself. They are the patterns in itself. So you have to first of all solve it, understand by solving some solution, by seeing some class, some recording. But if you will again encounter a similar problem or the same problem, then you should understand, okay, it's a two-pointers approach. So ये खुद में एक पैटर्न है, आपको इनसे समझना है और बाकी प्रॉब्लम्स में अप्लाई करना है, ठीक है। तो अब देखो हम लोग क्या करेंगे, हमें क्या करना है, अब हम लोग जब एल और आर को मूव करेंगे तो हमारी विड्थ तो कम ही होने वाली है, हमारी विड्थ अब कभी बढ़ेगी नहीं, हम और कम होती चली जाएगी, ठीक है। अब हमें ट्राई करना है कि हमारी हाइट बढ़ जाए, ठीक है। तो आप मुझे बताइए कि अभी एल और आर में से किसकी हाइट कम है, विच इज हैविंग अ लेसर हाइट। तो एल की हाइट कम है अभी, ठीक है। तो हम ट्राई करेंगे कि एल की हाइट बढ़ जाए। कैसे बढ़ेगी भाई, सिंपल, हम एल को आगे बढ़ा देंगे। जरूरी नहीं कि बढ़ेगी, अब बोलेगा अभिनव जरूरी तो नहीं कि यार बढ़ेगी, हो सकता है कम हो जाए, सॉर्टेड तो है नहीं, पर हम बेस्ट केस तो ये ना कि उसको बढ़ा दें, नहीं बढ़ेगी तो देखा जाएगा बाद में। अब क्या हुआ, अब जब एल यहां पर आ गया तो क्या हुआ, अब जो आपकी हाइट है वो हो गई 2, दोनों की मिनिमम, राइट, और विड्थ कितनी हो गई 7, अब एरिया आ गया 14। तो हमेशा जो भी एरिया आएगा हम उसको मैक्सिमम लेते चलेंगे एरिया में, ठीक है। अब क्या छोटा, अब आर छोटा, हमने आर को बढ़ा दिया, अब आ गया 5, अब हमारी हाइट हो जाएगी मिनिमम क्या 3 सॉरी, एंड विड्थ हो जाएगी 6। तो नाउ इट गॉट 18, अब 18 आ गया एरिया, ठीक है। नाउ व्हाट आई विल मूव, नाउ आई विल मूव एल, so height will become 5 minimum and width will become 5, it will be 25. Okay, now I will increase r, so now height will become 7 and width will become 4, means 28. Okay, 28. Now I will increase r, now it will be height 6 width 3, 18. Okay, it's not greater, right, so I will not do anything, again move. So now height will be 1, difference will be 2, again not better, again move it. Now height 2, width 1, again no sense, move it. So when L and R will meet, we will stop. So what I am doing, I am saying start L from 0, R from n minus 1, move while L is less than R, find height as the minimum of height of L and height of R, width will be R minus L, area will be height into width, find the maximum area, and if the ARR of L is lesser than ARR of I, then move L, else move R. Is the pseudo code clear to everyone? The basic algorithm what we are trying to do, is that clear to all of you? बोलिए हाँ जी, if it is clear, hit the like button. For those who have not done, 87 it is, let's make it 90. Okay, let's make it 90. Clear to everyone? What about others? Arjit, Nitin, DS, Gaurav, Neeraj, Animal Lover, Chintu, Kiran, Take It Simple, Arohi, Subhasis. Clear to everyone? Okay, let's code it. After code, it will be better, maybe more better, right? So, and let's make 90 likes. Okay, it's 87. Let's make it 90. Okay, let's make it 90. 1 minute. Cool yaar, बढ़िया. So how I will write the code for this? So I will say, okay, I will take one more example after writing the code. Okay, after writing the code, I will take one more example maybe if you want. Okay. So first take the size. When you explain, question becomes easy. Yeah. Thanks. 0 r is n-1. Okay. Now next क्या करना है यार? While l less than r, height will be minimum of l and r. Okay. Width will be r minus l. Okay. Width will be r minus l. Right. So area will be height into width. Answer initially will be 0. So answer will be the maximum of the area. Now if L is less than R, increase L, else R. At the last, return the answer. Okay, let's compile it. Done. Okay. अरे ये क्या हो गया? Makes sense, right? अरे तो यार ये बार बार. So by the way, if it's opening, let me tell you guys that there is a great Republic Day sale that is going to come, that is going on actually. In that sale there are two offers that you guys have. The first offer is that in every course on Geeks for Geeks, you will be having 30% extra discount. There are some selected courses, but most of the courses have extra 30% discount. That's the first thing. कि 30% का एक्स्ट्रा डिस्काउंट है पहली बात तो. और उस डिस्काउंट के बाद भी आपको 90% रिफंड मिलेगा अगर आप 90% ऑफ द कोर्स 90 डेज में करते हो तो मतलब ऑफर कुछ इस तरीके से है कि मान लेते हैं आपका कोई 2000 रुपए का कोर्स है तो रिपब्लिक डे में हम उसमें 30% ऑफ कर देंगे, 600 रुपए ऑफ हो जाएंगे. यही हुआ ना 30%. हाँ, 1400 बचेंगे. और उस कोर्स को भी अगर आप 90% कोर्स अगर आप 90 डेज में कर लेते हो, ठीक है, तो आपको सिर्फ 140 रुपीज पे करने पड़ेंगे, बाकी आपका रिफंड आ जाएगा. तो ये हमारा एजेंडा, ये हमारी स्कीम है, ठीक है, फॉर दिस Republic Day. If you guys wanted to like check any course on Geeks for Geeks, then you can check out. Okay, great. तो ये था. चलो थोड़ा सा एक बार ड्राई रन कर लेते हैं, है ना? एनिमल लवर यार, करेंगे एक बार ड्राई रन करेगा, आपको समझ में ना आया हो तो. Guys, so are you guys there? Write a +1. Everyone, write a +1. Please write a +1, guys. ग्रेट। मैं आपको थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ इसको, ठीक है। एक छोटी एरे ले लेते हैं यार, ज़्यादा बड़ी नहीं लेंगे इस बार। तो मान लेते एरे है हमारी 2 6 1 4 3, ठीक है। तो 2 6 1 4 3 आपके एरे है। तो जो आपके इंडेक्सेस हैं कुछ इस तरीके से होंगे और कुछ इस तरीके से आपके टावर बनेंगे। एक 2 साइज का है, मान लेते हैं ये वाला, फिर एक 6 साइज का होगा, एक 1 साइज का है, एक 4 साइज का है और एक 3 साइज का है, ठीक है। तो ये कुछ टावर बन रहे हैं। ठीक है, ये टावर बन गया आपके। अब क्या होगा, हम यहाँ से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं। तो हमने क्या किया था, हमारे जो 3 बेसिक केस थे वो क्या थे कि हम पहले तो L को 0 पे ले रहे हैं, R को लास्ट नेक्स्ट पे ले रहे हैं। 9:30 लेट्स हैव द डिनर, ओके। माइकी लाइक अभी करना है क्या? 9:30 करते हैं यार। बस इसके बाद मुझे एक प्रॉब्लम और कराना है, करानेज एल्गोरिथम मुझे कराना है। उसके बाद मैं आपको ब्रेक दे दूंगा, 15 मिनट का आराम से आप डिनर करना, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। बस ये प्रॉब्लम हो गई है ना। अरे 9:30 भी नहीं होगा, सुनो, 9:30 भी नहीं होगा, ये प्रॉब्लम हो गई है, ठीक है। इसके बाद बस मुझे एक करानेज करानी है, इसमें मुझे मे बी 15-20 मिनट लगेंगे, फिर ब्रेक है, ठीक है। फिर ब्रेक है पक्का, क्योंकि फिर मेरे पास जितने प्रॉब्लम है ना इसके बाद के, वो सारे स्लाइडिंग विंडो के हैं, ठीक है। तो फिर उसमें सही रहेगा आपको, ठीक है। तो ये रहा, ठीक है। तुमने क्या बोला, मैंने कहा एक एल ले लेते हैं, एक एल ले लेते हैं, एक आर ले लेते हैं, ठीक है। तो ये यहाँ पे आंसर हमारा इनिशियली 0 है, ठीक है। तो जब एल हमारा 2 है, आर हमारा 3 है, तो जो मिनिमम आएगा हाइट वो आ जाएगी 2 और विथ आ जाएगी आपकी आर माइनस एल इंडेक्स 4, तो एरिया आ जाएगा आपका 8। तो हमारा आंसर 8 हो जाएगा, क्योंकि आप देखो यहाँ पर कि हम क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर, आंसर यहाँ लिख लेते हैं, चलो। आंसर हमारा 8 हो जाएगा, ठीक है, क्योंकि हम आंसर का मैक्सिमम ले रहे हैं। अब दोनों में जो भी वैल्यू छोटी है हम उसको इंक्रीज कर रहे हैं, ठीक है। यहाँ पे देखो एल छोटा है तो हम एल को आगे बढ़ा देंगे। अब फिर से हाइट निकालेंगे। अब हाइट कितनी आएगी बताइए, अच्छा अब बताइए एवरीवन, हाइट क्या होगी, विड्थ क्या होगी? अगर एल यहाँ पर है, आर यहाँ पर है, देन व्हाट विल बी द हाइट, व्हाट विल बी द विड्थ, टेल मी। हाइट क्या होगी, विड्थ क्या होगी? तो हाइट हो जाएगी आपकी मिनिमम ऑफ दीज टू, राइट। तो इट विल बी 3 एग्जैक्टली, और विड्थ क्या हो जाएगी, विड्थ भी 3 हो जाएगी, 4 - 1, ठीक है। ग्रेट, एरिया कितना आ गया 9, तो आपका मैक्स हो जाएगा 9 आंसर पे, ठीक है। अब स्मॉल कौन सा है, आर, तो अब आर माइनस माइनस कर देंगे हम लोग, ठीक है, क्योंकि देखो यहाँ पे आर स्मॉल था, आर माइनस माइनस। अब हाइट क्या आएगी, व्हाट विल बी द हाइट नाउ, तो नाउ हाइट विल बी 4 एंड विड्थ विल बी 2। तो आपका एरिया कितना आ रहा है, एरिया आ रहा है 8। अब 8 तो मैक्सिमम नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। तो अब आगे बढ़ जाओ, फिर से आर मूव होगा। अब आपकी हाइट कितनी आ जाएगी, 1, विथ आ जाएगी 1, एरिया 1, अगेन कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मूव कर जाओ, रुक गया, हो गया, सॉल्व, ठीक है। तो यहां पे आपका आंसर 9 हो जाएगा, विच इज एक्चुअली दिस 3 × 3। Does it make sense to everyone? हाँ जी, मेक सेंस ना? चलो, तो अब एक काम करते हैं, लेट्स डू वन थिंग, कि बस कडाने से एल्गोरिथम पढ़ लेते हैं, ठीक है। योर टेस्ट केस फॉर मल्टीपल टेस्ट केसेस, द फर्स्ट टेस्ट केस ऑन कोड फील्ड, नीचे आपने कुछ गलती की होगी, एक बार चेक कर लो, यू मस्ट हैव डन सम मिस्टेक, ओके। तो एक बार ट्राई करना लाइव के बाद में, यू विल गेट इट। what is the time complexity of predefined mental? तो every has a different time complex. Like देखो maximum और minimum के लिए नीरज कुछ time complexity नहीं होती है, order of 1 होता है. Sorting के लिए n log n होता है. तो every method have their own time complexity. But mostly जो method inbuilt होते हैं ये सबसे efficient होते हैं. जैसे कि आप sorting में n log n से efficient कुछ नहीं हो सकता, तो n log n करता है. ठीक है, इसमें मैक्स तो मतलब मैक्स निकालना तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, 2 नंबर का मैक्स मतलब क्या ही होता है. ठीक है, ठीक है ना, ये भी ठीक है. चलो फिर आगे बढ़ते हैं. प्लीज हिट द लाइक बटन गाइज, लेट्स मेक इट 100 लाइक्स यार. आई थिंक दिस वन में आल्सो विजिट हैश मैप. Yeah, see, we are not discussing. No, I think this is the most efficient approach, Jamin. If you will see now, see what is the time complexity of this approach. Tell me, acha. The time complexity and space complexity. Space complexity is constant, order of 1 only. Even if you will find a time complexity for this approach, it is nothing. It is just order of n, right? Because LNR is going now, order of n it is. So इससे efficient तो नहीं होगा. If you will take hash map, Jamin, it will be more space, obviously. So it is never efficient. Okay. So guys, next we have to do Kadane's algorithm. This is neither a part of 2 pointers. We can say it as a part of sliding window, but because it's an important algorithm, so I thought of taking it. Okay. And after this algorithm, just give me 15 minutes for explaining this. Then we will have the break. Okay. Sure. So what is Kadane's algorithm? Kadane's algorithm is very basic here. What happens in Kadane's algorithm? That we are having an array and we have to find the maximum sum of a subarray, right? Which is the subarray in that array which is having the maximum sum. And to solve this question, we mostly use Kadane's algorithm only. It is the most efficient way. Okay, in order of n, we do that. Exactly, Neeraj. That is the same algo. If it became negative, we make it 0. So it's a very basic algorithm. Don't worry, it will not be very difficult. Let me write a test case first. Let's say if ARR is 2 minus 5, 8 minus 2 minus 1, 6 minus 2, 5 minus 8, 6. For example, this is the case, right? If I will ask you in this case, can you tell me which is the subarray? Which is the subarray? Which is having the maximum sum? Like from which index to which index that subarray is, and what is the sum of that subarray? Which is having the maximum sum? Can you guys tell me? बताइए. Which subarray has the maximum sum? क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं? Subarray with max sum. No, you are wrong. You are wrong, Meki. DAs, you are also wrong. DAs, you are also wrong. Not from 1 to 7. Yeah, exactly. 2 to 7. No, it's fine. Yeah. Subarray means continuous jamming. Otherwise, you must have taken all the positive integers, right? So subarray means it should be continuous. So DS is right. It should be from 2 to 7. Okay. So how? You can see from here to here, the sum is 8 minus 2 minus 2 will be 5. 5 plus 6, 11. 11 plus 5, 16. And minus 2, 14. So I think it is 14, right? Not 13 or 15. 14 होगा ना? Please confirm, guys. The size is 14. Am I right? Okay. Now you can see now no other subarray in this array can have size more than 14. That is a guarantee. No other can have that. Okay. How can we do that? How can we do that? So in this problem, this is called a Kadane's algorithm. What we say that? Kadane's algorithm. Again, you will ask Abhinav how to think of this. See, it is just an algorithm. So you have to learn it, right? Someone has derived it. Okay. Substring, we didn't take continuous substring. That time it was subsequence, Jamin. That was subsequence question. This is sub array. This is not subsequence. Okay, subsequence is different. There we take not contiguous. Here we take contiguous. Okay, those both are two different things, not the same thing. ठीक है चलो so in multiple questions, so whenever you have to find the subarray with maximum sum, we always use Kadane's algorithm. See, as I said, it is not a pattern, it is an algorithm, right? So because it's an algorithm, we mostly use it as it is. We do not do much changes. Okay, and it is kind of a variation of sliding window. It's not a sliding window, it's different only. Okay. So let's understand. Okay, after that, we will discuss sliding window also after the break. Okay. So what we do, here we take a max sum. What we take? We take a max sum, means where I will store the maximum sum of the subarray, which I will initially take as int min. Initially, I am assuming that there is the minimum sum is very smaller, right? And one I will take a current sum. So in this current sum, I will store the sum of the array that I am currently considering, okay, which will be 0. Now I will start from the first index, let's say 2, okay. So I will iterate to the whole array. So whenever I will get an index, the very first thing is add it in the current sum, okay. So the current sum became 2. Now, next, so first step kya tha? What was the first step? First step was that in this current sum, we added the current element. Now, what's the second step? Second step is that if this current sum is greater than the max sum, then make your current sum equal to max sum. Oh, sorry, I am writing opposites. Make your max sum equal to current. Basically, what we are doing, we are taking the maximum of both. Okay. So see, my max sum is minimum. Current sum became 2. So I will make my max sum also equal to 2. Okay. Now I got a minus 5. So when I got a minus 5, it became minus 3. Max sum is already greater. Now, so first step is added. Second step, check the max with the maximum. Third step is that if your current sum is less than 0, then make it equal to 0. So you can see here your current sum has become negative. So whenever your current sum will become negative, you will make it 0. So what do you mean by making it 0? Making it 0 means we are saying that, okay, till here the sum was 2. So we got the maximum as 2. But till here the sum is minus 3. We want the maximum sum subarray. So if we want the maximum sum subarray, should we take a part of the array which is negative? Tell me. Should we take it? क्या हमें एक ऐसा पार्ट लेना चाहिए जो कि नेगेटिव है? Yes or no? No. We should not take the part which is negative, right? So I will decline that part and I will make again my current sum as 0. Now I got a 8. So I will add 8. It became 8. So max sum is 8. Now I got a minus 2. So it will be 6. But still it will be here. No, I'm not saying negative number, Arijit. I'm saying a part which has a negative sum. It will always be not taken. I'm not saying negative number. This part was having negative sum now. So I will decline that. Why should I take this? So it got 6, which is not greater than max. I got again minus 1. So 5. I got a 6, 11. So again 11 is maximum. Okay. Now I got -2 to 9. Again it's better. 5, 14. Again it's better. Let's say it's -18. So -18 means again -4 means make it 0. And again 6. So answer will be answer will be 14 only. This max sum will be the answer. Simple. So it's a 3-step case. What I'm saying, first take your current sum equal to 0. Take your max sum equal to int min. Now take a loop of I from 0 to n minus 1. Okay. Now first step is that in your current sum, add your element. If your current sum is greater than max sum, then make your max sum equal to current sum, means it's greater. And if your current sum is less than 0, make it 0. Simple. ठीक है? ठीक है? So what will happen? The code is already written here. I will again write it. So I will do, okay, int current sum 0, max sum integer dot int min. Okay. For int I equal to 0, I is less than arr dot size I plus plus. First in that current sum you will add I. Now if current sum is greater than the max sum, then make that max sum is equal to current sum. And if current sum is less than 0, make it equal to 0. And at the last return your max sum. That's it. This is what the Kadane's algorithm is. The first time, sorry, I did by divide and conquer. Oh, okay. What happened? यार ये मैंने सर गलत लिया हुआ है. आई एम वेरी मच कंफ्यूज विथ सी प्लस एंड जावा. इसका तरीका क्या होता है? एम आई राइट? ऐसे लेते हैं इंटीजर डॉट, नहीं, इट इज जस्ट इंट मिन, राइट? That is integer dot min value, right? Oh, that is in Java, integer dot min value. This is just int min. I am mixing the Java and C++. Actually, in Java, it's this integer dot min value. I'm mixing both of that. No worries. Yeah, it's done. That is why if you are having knowledge of multiple language, it's very confusing actually. Multiple time I did this. Yeah, it's solved. Okay. Time complexity is order of n. Space complexity is constant. Done. Does it make sense, guys? Does it make sense? Are we able to complete 100 likes? Okay, it's not even 90. It crossed 90, but again it came back. Yeah. Can we make it at least 90, guys? The number of likes. Okay. Yeah. Cool then. Okay. So guys, we did a lot of questions till now, mostly of 2 pointers, right? So we started with palindrome string, then we did two sum, move all zeros to end, sort 0, 1, 2, check subsequence. Oh, this I count container with most water, then Kadane algorithm, right? Now the next topic, guys, that is left is actually sliding window. What? So the next topic is sliding window. Okay, that we are having. In sliding window, we have two types of sliding window. I am not teaching it. I will have a break. Don't worry. So we have first thing is fixed size sliding window, and second is variable sized sliding window. Okay. So both of that we will do, but after the break. Okay. So after the break, we'll be doing this. Let's have a break, guys, of some time. Okay. 12 minutes. Let's have a break. Okay. No, I will not say it's much tough, but yeah, it's a little more complex than what we've done till now. A fixed size sliding window is not much difficult. It's easy, but variable size sliding window is a little difficult. We have to use hash map, hash set, set and map, all that, right? That's the thing. But yeah, let's have a small break. 10-12 minutes of break. Okay. I will write here. Yeah. Okay. So this is the thing. After a small break, okay, 5-10 minutes. Yeah, 9:45 you can have. Yeah, Mickey. 9:45, okay. Let's not leave, okay? Please do not leave. Be here only. Otherwise the count will go down. Be here. Maybe you can put your phone. You can go wherever you want, okay? And then we will come back again and we will be solving the problems, okay? Great. Chalo. Cool. Bye bye.
All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. We all know that the tech job market has become really challenging, and it is not always going to be like this. Seeing all this, we have come up with something that we never offer. You all know that we have been doing this 390 challenge where you finish 90% of the course. In 90 days, you get 90% of the cost. In addition to this, we have also reduced the upfront fee by 30%. So make the best use of this and invest in your skills, the all-time most valuable asset. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. We all know that the tech job market has become really challenging, and it is not always going to be like this. Seeing all this, we have come up with something that we never offer. You all know that we have been doing this 390 challenge where you finish 90% of the course. In 90 days, you get 90% of the cost. In addition to this, we have also reduced the upfront fee by 30%. So make the best use of this and invest in your skills, the all-time most valuable asset. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. We all know that the tech job market has become really challenging, and it is not always going to be like this. Seeing all this, we have come up with something that we never offer. You all know that we have been doing this 390 challenge where you finish 90% of the course. In 90 days, you get 90% of the cost. In addition to this, we have also reduced the upfront fee by 30%. So make the best use of this and invest in your skills, the all-time most valuable asset. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. We all know that the tech job market has become really challenging, and it is not always going to be like this. Seeing all this, we have come up with something that we never offer. You all know that we have been doing this 390 challenge where you finish 90% of the course. In 90 days, you get 90% of the cost refund. In addition to this, we have also reduced the upfront fee by 30%. So make the best use of this and invest in your skills, the all-time most valuable asset. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready.
Yeah, welcome back, guys. Hello. Are you guys there? A quick +1. If you all are there, please do let me know, and we will start then with our next topic. Yeah, hi Afreen, Fatima, hi Arjit, hi Kirti, hi. Hello, guys. Please do let me know. Everyone, a +1. Then let's start with sliding window. Okay, hi Neeraj. Okay, I think we should start now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hi Mohit, welcome back. D is cool. Okay. Let's continue with sliding window. Okay. Let's continue with sliding window. So I will put window here. Yeah. So what is sliding window approach? Okay. Hi Mickey. Finally got your channel. Okay. Fine. Yeah. So guys, what is sliding window technique, right? So guys, what happens in 2 pointers? What we do in 2 pointers? What we do? So in 2 pointers technique, what we do is we take 2 pointers. Let's say I, J, right, or L and R, and we deal with that 2 pointers only, like that ith element and the jth element. कि भाई जो I और J है उनका सम हो जाए किसी के इक्वल, right? That sum of I and J is equal to something, or are they equal or not? Are they? There are multiple things that we do with specific to the ith and the jth element. ये बात क्लियर है सबको? ये बात सबको क्लियर है? 2 पॉइंटर में क्या होता था कि हम लोग आई और जे एलिमेंट लेते थे और हम आईएथ और जीएथ को स्पेसिफिकली चेक करते थे. हमें बाकी एलिमेंट से मतलब नहीं होता था. यस और नो, यस और नो. जैसे हमने कंटेनर विद मोस्ट फोटो सॉल्व किया, हमने टू सम सॉल्व किया, बहुत सारे सॉल्व किया. स्लाइडिंग विंडो में क्या होता है? स्लाइडिंग विंडो में भी हम लोग टू पॉइंटर्स का यूज करते हैं, बट वहां पर हम सिर्फ आई और जे से मतलब नहीं रखते हैं, हम आई और जे के बीच के सारे एलिमेंट्स को कंसिडर कर रहे होते हैं, एक पूरी विंडो लेके चल रहे होते हैं। समझ रहे हो? मान लो आपके पास एक एरे दे रखी थी, राइट, एक एरे आपको दे रखी है 5 1 6 8 3 4 7। तो अगर मैं एक आई यहां पर लूंगा, जे यहां पे लूंगा, तो टू पॉइंटर क्या करता था कि हाँ भाई ये एलिमेंट आई, ये एलिमेंट जे है, उसको बाकी एलिमेंट से मतलब नहीं होता था। उस अप्रोच को हम बोलते हैं टू पॉइंटर्स अप्रोच, कि हम सिर्फ उन दो पॉइंटर्स को मैटर कर रहे हैं। स्लाइडिंग विंडो में क्या होगा, यहां भी हम कहीं ना कहीं पे दो पॉइंटर लेंगे आई और जे, बट हम आई से लेके जे तक की पूरी विंडो को कंसिडर करेंगे, उसका सम लेके चलेंगे, उसका प्रोडक्ट लेके चलेंगे, या उसमें कितने यूनिक एलिमेंट्स हैं, उसमें कितने एलिमेंट्स हैं, मैक्सिमम एलिमेंट कौन सा है, मिनिमम एलिमेंट कौन सा है, ये सारी चीजें हम लोग लेके आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो इस अप्रोच को बोल, जहां पर हम एक विंडो कंसिडर कर रहे होते हैं एक पॉइंट से लेकर दूसरे पॉइंट तक, उससे हम बोलते हैं स्लाइडिंग विंडो अप्रोच। Take it simple. I'm back. Okay, welcome back. Take it simple. Nilesh, how? Hello everyone. Just joined. What I miss? So Nilesh, if you joined, just you missed two pointers approach in the in last 3 hours in this stream. We have done two pointers. We have solved a lot of problems of two pointers approach, and now we are starting with sliding window approach, right? So guys, in sliding window approach, we have two types of windows. First is a fixed sized window, where the size of the window means the elements that we take is fixed, and once one is a variable size window where the window size is not fixed, we can take any window size based on the given condition. This fixed size window are very easy problems. These are kind of easy problems, they are not much difficult. I will tell you one problem of this fixed window and you will say, okay Abhinav, it is very easy. But this variable size window are little complex problems where we also take help of map and set. ठीक है? बात समझे आप? सो वो हम लोग करेंगे. तो let's start with the very first problem where we have the fixed sized window. What? Fixed sized window, and we will slide it, and through that problem we will also understand that why do we call this method as a sliding window method. So the problem is this. Problem says that max sum subarray of size k. Max sum subarray of size k. तो क्वेश्चन क्या बोल रहा है? Question is saying that कि you are having an array like this 5 1 8 2 7 6 1 3. ठीक है? This is the array, let's say, and you are having a k. Let's say k is 3. Okay, now what you have to do, you have to find the maximum sum of subarray of size k. We just did maximum but size exactly. So previous question was where we find the maximum sum of the array, like we found the sub array with maximum sum, but in this case the size was not fixed. It was also kind of a sliding window only, but here we are having a fixed size. We are saying, okay, our size is 3. Now tell me a sub array of size 3 which is having maximum sum. So can you guys tell me, can anyone tell me which sub array in this array having the maximum sum, having the size 3? कौन सी सब array होगी? Tell me. Yeah, 2 to 4. So they get multiple sub array. Let's find one by one for all. Let's say this is the first sub array. It is 14. Okay, it is 14. This is second sub array. It is 11. This is third sub array. It is 17. This is 1. It is 15. This is 1. It is 10. So the maximum sum is this. This is the answer, which is 17. That's it, right? Now think of how to solve it. You will say, Abhinav, it is very easy. You will start from a particular index. Let's say you will start from this index I. Okay. And you will just get the next k elements. So first you will get these k elements, then I will come here, then these k elements, then I will come here and these k elements, so on. So in this case, what will happen? The time complexity will be n into k. But we can optimize that time complexity. We can optimize that time complexity. So what I can do, I will first of all take the first window of size k. So you will see in all the sliding window problem, the very first thing that we did is we find the first window. We find the first window. First window means our first subarray. So we find our first window in most of the questions. I'm not saying in every, in most of the questions. In this case, can you tell me which is our first window that we should consider? कौन सी हमारी पहली window होगी? कहां से कहां तक? हाँ जी. So it will be 0 to 2. Right. Like 518 will be our first window. So what I will do, I want to find the maximum size. Okay. So I will first of all take this window here and I will take the sum of this window which will be 14. ठीक है, तो पहली विंडो मैंने ले ली, इसका सम मैंने ले लिया. अब हाउ टू सी कि ओके दिस इज द फर्स्ट विंडो, तो विल टेक अ 2 पॉइंटर मे बी. तो 1 पॉइंटर वी टेक आई which is actually the start point of the window. Okay, mostly we take, and we take a j. Ab j can be the end point also of the window, or j can also be one step after the end point. You can take any of that. Okay, you can take any of that. Now what will happen? So in brute force technique, what we do? In brute force technique, user will first find the sum of this, then it will find the sum of this. This is what happens in brute force. But in sliding window, what I will do, once we have found the size of this, where the sum is 14 and the maximum answer is also 14. Okay, I think your sum is not visible to you guys, right? What I'm saying, in this case, your sum is 14. And if I will take the answer is also 14 because initially your sum and answer both are same. Now, when I have to find the sum of the next subarray, this one, I will not again calculate for all these k elements. No. What I will do, I will take this kth element, this jth element in the sum. This will be added and this will be subtracted. Are you getting? So this jth element will be added and this ith element will be subtracted. So ultimately what is happening, there's the sum is becoming what? 11, and this window is moving to the next here. Are you getting? So the window was previously here, it slides to this. That is why it is known as sliding window. Now the sum that we're having is of this window, 11. Now 11 is not maximum. Again you will move forward. So what will happen? 7 will be added and 1 will be subtracted. So ARR of J is added and ARR of I is subtracted. Understand? ARR of J is added and I is subtracted. So sum will be 17 and then both I and J will be moved. And if I and J are moving, that means window is moved from here to here. Are you getting? Again, 6 is added, 8 is subtracted. So it's 15. And J will move, I will move. So the window will also move. Got it? And it will go till this J reaches the end. That's it. And finally, the maximum answer was 17. You can see here. We got. So what is the maximum sum? You will stay here and that will be your answer. Is this approach clear to everyone? क्या ये अप्रोच सभी को क्लियर है? हाँ जी, all of you, yes or no? Right. तो let's code it. तो हम क्या कर रहे थे इसमें? How we were coding this approach? We were doing simply one thing. Okay, we were doing simply one thing. As I told you, let's come back. What I was doing, I was first finding what I was doing. I was having this value k, right? So I thought you clicked that pic. Oh no. So what we did? We were first having the size. Let's have C++. Okay. Now what I will do? I will have one. So first of all, I will find the sum of the first k elements. This is the first window, right? The first k elements from 0 to k minus 1. So that I will get the sum. So initially my sum will be 0. I will take a loop from 0 till k and I will get the sum of the first k elements. Simple. Okay. So my sum will be what? What will be my sum? So my sum will be 14. Yes, Ivangi, we are planning to cover all the topics of DSA. Already we have covered dynamic programming and binary search. You can check in the channel and we are planning to cover all the topics. Okay. So we got the sum. Okay. And initially whatever is the sum, the same will be the answer also. तो जो sum है हम यहीं पे लिख के आंसर भी सेम कर लेते हैं सम के इक्वल. इनिशियली जो आंसर है वही सम है. ठीक है, मतलब कि हमारा इतना ही मैक्सिमम सम है. ठीक है, अब हम क्या करें, हमें आगे बढ़ना है. तो जो हमारा ith पॉइंटर होगा वो होगा 0th इंडेक्स पे और jth पॉइंटर हमारा होगा वो होगा हमारा इस kth इंडेक्स पे. 3 नहीं, kth पे, राइट. तो जो ith होगा वो हो जाएगा 0 पे और jth हो जाएगा इंडेक्स नंबर k पे, क्योंकि हम k माइनस वन चल चुके हैं, राइट. तो यहां पर आ गया j. अब सबसे मेन बात, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट बात, while j इज लेस देन, हम क्या करेंगे, हमें अगली विंडो की वैल्यू निकालनी है. अगली विंडो की वैल्यू कैसे आएगी, j वाला एलिमेंट सम में ऐड हो जाएगा और i वाला एलिमेंट सब्ट्रैक्ट हो जाएगा. क्या बोल रहे हैं कि सम में से जो ARR ऑफ j है वो ऐड हो जाएगा और जो ARR ऑफ i है वो सब्ट्रैक्ट हो जाएगा. ARR of j will be added, ARR of i will be subtracted. ठीक है, and this will be the sum of the next window. जैसे कि जो ये आएगा 11, so it is nothing but the sum of the next window. So I will also increase I and j, means I am considering this window. ठीक है, I will also increase I and j. So I got the next window. Okay, this first window. And now if the sum is greater than answer, I will update the sum. So if the sum of this new window is greater than the answer, like simply we are taking the max actually. That's it. Can I know until which month this marathon will run? So Shivangi, there is no plan of like stopping it as such. We just started with the dynamic programming. Our aim is to cover all the important topics of DSA. So there we are not, we don't even, I don't know when it will stop, right? So yeah. What can we do at one line? Can we do at one line? No, I don't think. I'm not sure. Okay. Sir, can you also teach case size subarray maximum? Yeah, यही तो है ना, यही तो है ना, case size subarray maximum. Same ही क्वेश्चन तो है. आप किस क्वेश्चन की बात करते हैं? Yes, यही क्वेश्चन तो है. Where we are finding the subarray with size k, maximum subarray with size k. This is the question. What are you asking? This is the question of fixed size sliding window. So see, you can see guys here, the size of our sliding window was fixed. It was fixed, right? We always know that our size of the window will be k only, which is 3. That is why it is a little easy question. Are you getting? Is this question clear to everyone? First of all, is this approach clear to everyone? Right? Note in that we have to find maximum number of every subarray of size k. Oh, okay. That is a question actually. You are saying sliding window maximum DAs, right? You are saying sliding window maximum. So basically, in that question, that is used. DQ is used. Priority queue or DQ. Okay, so we can maybe take that question when we will discuss stack and queue. Okay. See, I can take today also, but then people will say, okay, I don't know priority queue, I don't know DQ. That is why I'm not taking it. Right. So it's a question of more of queue and priority queue. There are two ways of solving that. One way is using queue and one way is using priority queue. Priority queue approach was n log n, queue approach is order of n. Okay, both approach I know, I have done it. That question was asked to me in two interviews. It was asked to me in the Zscaler interview. It's a very important question. It was asked to me in the Zscaler interview, and apart from Zscaler, it is also asked to me in, I think, I'm not sure. Amazon, I think, I'm not sure. Intern. At the time of intern, it was asked. I'm not sure. Zscaler, it was the full time role. It was asked to me at that time. Okay. Yeah. So it's a very good question. Don't worry. I will take that question when we will discuss the queue and all of that, right? Yeah, no worries. So I can take it today also, but if I will take that question, there are multiple questions, so that will be left. So let's not change the plan. Let's have it whenever we will discuss about stack and queue. Okay. It's a little even I have got that question in two or third attempt DAs, so it's a little difficult. I agree. I think that I have created a recorded video. I think in that course I have already recorded a video of this in GFG. I'm not sure, but search for that video with my name. Probably you will get the solution. If not, I will upload. Okay. Cool. ठीक है यार. So this one is clear, right? Let's now move forward. So guys, what was this? This question was a fixed size sliding window. So the size of our window was kind of fixed. We were not changing it. It was always K. Problem comes when the size is not fixed and we have to find the largest subarray or the smallest subarray, kind of that questions. So they give us a condition. So what happens in variable size sliding window? What happens in variable size sliding window? That our window size is not fixed. Window size basically means subarray size. It is not fixed. So they give us a condition actually. They give us a condition. Let's say the condition is that the window should contains k unique elements. Window should contain all the vowels. Window should contain no duplicate elements. These are the condition that they give me. Okay, that they give to us. And out of that condition, we have to find either the longest subarray with that condition or the smallest subarray with that condition. These are two types of question. And in all these type of question, we use variable size sliding window. So the next question that I have is, you can see, this is a question longest subarray with distinct characters. Right. So we have to find the longest subarray, which is having distinct characters. Means duplicate characters should not be there. All should be distinct. ठीक है, तो कौन सी ऐसी लॉन्गेस्ट सबअरे वो हमें निकालना है. यहाँ पर है longest subarray with k unique. This is, I think, similar. This I will give you guys for assignment maybe. Then we have this minimum window subarray. Here it comes the minimum. ठीक है. So let me give you guys. Okay, I will tell. So let's solve the question. So yeah, what I said is it will be done with. Okay, is it why it is marked as easy? Is it something very easy question? I don't think, right? ठीक है. So what I said, in variable slide setting window, we mostly have a condition. Condition can be window should contain unique elements, window should contain k unique elements, window should contain no duplicates, window should contain the something, window should multiple conditions are there, and out of that condition you have to find the longest subarray satisfying this condition or the smallest subarray satisfying this condition. Okay, so that is the thing. So is this thing clear to everyone? Should we solve this problem, guys? Should we solve this problem? Hanji? So the very first problem that we are having is the first problem that we are having is prefix sum. Okay, animal lover. Actually, this all comes under prefix sum could be taken today also, but in 4 hours, I don't think prefix can also be taken. We will have one class maybe of greedy where I can have prefix sum also. ठीक है यार बहुत सारे टॉपिक्स हैं सब कवर करना है हाँ तो क्वेश्चन क्या है क्वेश्चन सेज दैट कि यू हैव टू फाइंड द लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे विद डिस्टिंक्ट कैरेक्टर्स तो अगर आपको एक स्ट्रिंग दे रखी है मान लो स्ट्रिंग आपकी है गीक्स फॉर गीक्स ठीक है तो इस स्ट्रिंग में आपको एक लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे बतानी है सब एरे मतलब कॉन्टिग्यूअस होगी सब सीक्वेंस नहीं है ठीक है तो लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे बतानी है जिसमें की यूनिक एलिमेंट्स हो डुप्लीकेट ना हो तो आप बताइए कि गीक्स फॉर गीक्स में कौन सा सब एरे है कौन सा पार्ट है जहां पर यूनिक एलिमेंट्स हैं और वो लॉन्गेस्ट है उसका आपको लेंथ बताना है क्या बताना है मैं लिख देता हूं लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे विद डिस्टिंक्ट कैरेक्टर्स तो मैं इसको यहां पे भी पॉइंट आउट कर देता हूं क्वेश्चन इज लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे विद डिस्टिंक्ट कैरेक्टर्स तो कौन सा है टेल मी द सब स्ट्रिंग व्हिच इज डिस्टिंक्ट लॉन्गेस्ट सब स्ट्रिंग विद डिस्टिंक्ट कैरेक्टर व्हिच वन इज इट कौन सी है Okay, by the way, did we completed the 100 likes milestone? Oh, it's 94. It will be done. Now it will be done. Okay. It's became 95. Yeah. ठीक है. हाँ. So we will see this much part of the array. This much part. This is having unique elements of size 7. It does not contain any duplicate elements, right? Let's take one more example. So let's take the example like this. इसमें बताओ in this string which is the substring having the longest element which is the substring having the largest size and distinct elements कौन सी है हाँ जी फॉर दिस स्ट्रिंग बताइए 1 to 4 yeah so either you can take 1 to 4 okay either you can take 1 to 4 or you can take 3 to 6 right all of them will be fine so basically maximum length will be 4 we cannot have more than 4 but I do not want it to be like this let's make it little difficult I'm changing little bit now tell me which is the having the maximum not the first occurrence but only once now tell me from where to where is the maximum size subarray from where to where so it will be just this much right this is the only answer of size 4 okay so we have to find the size string we do not need we need this size answer right so how can we solve this question let's understand that so देखो as I told you in the sliding window we do not just care about the pointer ing we also care about all the elements between that pointer that is the major task in that case right तो उसे हम कैसे करेंगे ठीक है, जैसे कि अगर हम इसमें बात करें, इफ यू टॉक अबाउट दिस पर्टिकुलर केस इन दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग, तो व्हाट वी आर डूइंग इज कि इस केस में हम एक आई और जे के बीच में कितने डिस्टिंक्ट कितने कैरेक्टर्स हैं वो कहीं पे स्टोर करके रखेंगे। उसके लिए हम लोग देखो, जब सेम कैरेक्टर एक से ज्यादा बार आ सकता है तो हम मैप का यूज करते हैं फ्रीक्वेंसी स्टोर करने के लिए। बट यहाँ पे तो हमारा एक कैरेक्टर एक ही बार आएगा, वन कैरेक्टर विल कम ओनली वंस, राइट? बिकॉज we have to find the unique elements. So because one character will come only once, I can have a set. ठीक है? So I can have a simple set. So let me tell you how can we solve this problem. So first of all, I will take a set, and in this set I will store all those elements which are currently present in this particular string, right? So see, this first string will always be the case. So as I told you, we first of all find our first string, our first window. So this A, if I will just take this A, this will always be the answer, right? So initially what I will do, I will add my A inside the set. This is the set. I will add this A inside the set, and I will say, okay, I'm considering this much part of the string. So my I will be at 0. And as I told you, J is always after the string, after a window. How we will solve, right? So it will be like this. So now having my I here, J here, that means characters from I till J minus 1 is what we are considering. And whatever character is there in the string, I am storing it in the set, right? And currently our answer is 1 because our size of the window J minus I is 1. Is this much clear? How we have taken the first window of our case? Is that clear? What we did, I will tell you. I first added the 0th element in the set, made I equal to 0, J equal to 1, and answer equal to 1. These three things we did till now. Is that clear? And by doing this, we are saying that, okay, this is the first window that we are considering. Is that clear? Arjit, Neeraj, Nilesh, Nitin, Maki, DS, Rishi, Gaurav, Kirti, Arjit. हाँ जी, ग्रेट ग्रेट, ठीक है, चलो बढ़िया है। सो अब क्या करेंगे, देखो इसके बाद अब हमें वही करना है, हम आई वाले को ऐड करते जाएंगे और जे को हटाएंगे, सॉरी, जे को ऐड करते जाएंगे और आई को हटाएंगे, ठीक है? पर कब क्या करेंगे, कब हम जे को ऐड करेंगे, कब हम आई को हटाएंगे, दैट इज द मेन थिंग। तो देखो, हमें चाहिए लॉन्गेस्ट सब एरे, तो जितनी ज्यादा से ज्यादा साइज हो जाए हमारे लिए अच्छा है। हमें चाहिए लॉन्गेस्ट सब स्ट्रिंग, राइट? तो हम क्या करें, हम ट्राई करेंगे कि हम जे को ऐड करें हमारी सब स्ट्रिंग में। तो हम एक लूप चलाएंगे वाइल, तो इसको मैं ही लिख लेता हूं, आंसर जल्द ले आओ। तो हम एक लूप चलाएंगे वाइल j is less than n, I will continue, and what will this loop will do कि if the element s of j is not in this set, जो एलिमेंट हम लोग ऐड करने जा रहे हैं अगर वो सेट में नहीं है तो हम उसको डायरेक्टली ऐड कर देंगे। भाई give me 1 minute guys, give me 1 minute. Guys, give me 2 minutes, I'm ordering some dinner. Sorry guys. Uh, yeah, we were having discussion what should we order, so we finally ended up with burger. So yeah, let's continue. ठीक है. So ठीक है, बढ़िया. So देखो हमें क्या करना है? We have to increase our sub string. Okay, our sub string. So this is our j, right? This is our j. So up we want to add this j in our window. Okay, this element e we will add in our window. But before adding, we should first check na that whether it is already present or not. Okay, yes or no? If it is already present, we will not add it. तो मुझे बताइए, is this e already present? Okay, I have added for I have ordered for everyone guys, but just stay here till the end, then you all will get that burger emoji. Okay, come back to the topic. Okay, so should we add this e? Should we add this e? Yes, because it is not already present in the window. And how we will check if it is present or not? Through this set, because this set will contain all those characters which are present in the window. So as you can see, this s of j is not present in the window. I will add it in the window and I will move my j forward. Means now our window is still here. Okay, इस तरीके से. Now next, can I take this a also? Can I take this a also? So Arijit, map will also do the same thing, but map was not required here because map is better when you have to store frequency. Here we will not store the frequency of the element. Here every element will come once, so we can use the set simply. Okay, so you can see that a we cannot add. Why? Because when you will check the set, that a is already present in the set. A जो है उस set में already present है. ठीक है? So because it is already present in the set, if it is already present in the set, you can use map also here. There is not. So what I will do, I can take it, but I can only take it if the existing A will be removed. So if it is present, what we do, we increase I. We increase I while S contains S of J. तो जब तक इस सेट में ये ए प्रेजेंट है तब तक हम इस आई वाले एलिमेंट को हटाएंगे सेट से और आई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे. तुमने सबसे पहले इसको हटाया तो ये सेट से भी चला गया और आई आगे बढ़ गया. और अब देखो एक बार ही आगे बढ़ाने में हमारा काम हो गया. अब हमारी विंडो सिर्फ इतनी है. अब हम क्या इस जे को ऐड कर सकते हैं? कैन वी ऐड दिस जे नाउ? यस डेफिनेटली. जस्ट ऐड इट. And move forward. Okay, now for this g, can I add this g guys? Can I add this g? Yes or no? Can I add this g? I made that change to explain you something. Okay, yes, I can add this g because this g is not present in the set, so I can simply add that. Okay, and move j. So what I'm saying, if the j element is present, then I have to remove the characters from I and then only we should add j. Up you can see now a is present. So now if a is already present, I have to remove characters from I until it is not present. One more thing guys, as we are going on, we will store the size in the answer. So what is the current size of the window? 3. How we will find? J minus I. It's 3. So answer will become 3. So whatever is the maximum size will be stored in the answer. Okay, don't forget to store that. Okay, so whenever that character is already in the window, when the character is already in the window, what we do is we delete the element I until it is not present. So first I will remove this E and I will move my I forward. Even when I remove the E, you can see still A is present. So I will remove this A also and I will move forward. Now you can see that it is not present. Okay, now you can see it is not present. Now it's just G. So now you can add this A also. Okay, I will remove this all. Okay. Now J move forward. Now did it have this E also? No. So add it this E and move. Did it have this I also? No. So take it and add. And now you can see the size is 4. Right? The size is 4. How we find? J minus I. Okay. So whatever is the J minus I will be the maximum size that we will store. Okay. Now is this G we can take? No. Why? Because it is present. So remove this G, move I forward. And so on. It will go until the J reaches the end. Is the approach somehow clear to everyone? Is the approach somehow clear to everyone? Okay. Yes. And we get the longest. नहीं lag नहीं भाई, मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा था. ठीक है. So ये अभी एक काम करते हैं, एक बार कोड लिख लेते हैं. Then if you guys will say, I can have a dry run. Okay. तो ठीक है. So क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग? Let me tell you from very start. What are we doing? So हमने क्या किया यहाँ पर? We started as a blank set. ठीक है. I had a blank set first of all. Okay. So I will get the size of the string. Give me 1 minute. One minute. Guys, on which days marathon classes happen? Marathon classes happen, Shivangi, on Saturday actually from 7 to 11 p.m. Okay. Okay. Great. So this is the thing. Now, great. ठीक है. So now what we are doing? So we first added this first element in the set, as we are considering this much part of the substring, right? So we have taken a set of character. Okay. And in this set I will insert, यार मुझे वो बता देना कि set का ये commands क्या क्या होती हैं. Because of this multi language I forgot everything. Insert use करते हैं ना हम लोग? Insert use करते हैं ना? Please confirm यार someone. High code challenge. Please challenge something. Okay. So now I will take I here and J here. So I at 0 and J at 1 means we have taken elements from here to here, right? So initially my I will be 0 and J will be 1. ठीक है? Now the whole thing will go on. क्या होगा फिर? अब the same thing will go on. I will take a loop while J is less than n. And what I will do? So I will try to I will try to add s of j in the list. Also one more thing, initially your answer will be 1. Okay. So what will happen? I will try to add s of j. But before adding s of j, I have to see if it is already present in the set. So what I am saying, while जब तक st dot find s of j is not equal to st dot end. This is how we search in a set. तो जब तक आपके सेट में s of j प्रेजेंट है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल मान लो कि भाई ये हमारा e था, ठीक है, और मान लेते हैं हमारा ये इस सेट में प्रेजेंट था, तो हम इस e को इंसर्ट नहीं कर सकते हैं. तो जब तक ये s of j ऑलरेडी सेट में प्रेजेंट है, while it is already present in the set, what I will do, I will remove s of I from the set and I will do I plus plus. तो तब तक मैं इस I वाले को रिमूव करूंगा. I will tell you later. ठीक है. बाय द वे रिमूव के लिए रिमूव होता है ना या कुछ और होता है? पॉप होता है, इसका कुछ और होता है क्या? प्लीज टेल मी यार. DS. ओके. Now once it is done, means now after moving this loop, we are confirmed that this jth element will not be in the set. So if it's not in the set, means now we are having something in the same. So now I will insert the jth element and I will move j, and your current length will be j minus I, and your answer will be max of answer comma the current length. That's it. Erase होता है क्या? ठीक है. हाँ, okay, I remember. Erase, right? Erase. Okay. Solved. Okay, it is solved. ठीक है. Does it make sense? अब देखो हम लोग कैसे कर रहे हैं. How we are solving it. Let me tell you. तो हम क्या कर रहे हैं यार यहाँ पर, मैं आपको बताता हूँ. So देखो, this was the basic case we added in the set I0 J1 answer 1. Okay, so you can see set is there. Okay, I at 0, J at 1, answer 1. What I'm saying, if st dot find s of j, but अभी ऐसा नहीं है, s of j is not in the st. So what I will do, you will simply insert j and j plus plus. So this j e will be inserted in the set and j will become plus plus. And now your length will be 2. J minus I will be 2. So we will take the maximum in the answer as 2. Okay? Great. Now next recursion call. Next recursion will be A. Now this A is already in the set. So if A is already in the set, this loop will work. It will say while st dot find sj, remove s of I. So because this A is already in the set, it will remove s of I and move I plus plus. So this A will be removed from here and I will move forward. And after removing it just once, the A is gone. Okay? And now we can take this s of j again and j plus plus. Still the size is 2. Okay. Now can I take it this g? Yes, we can take this g. So take this g, size will be 3, move forward. Now here, the current window kya hai? What's the current window? Current window is this. Now can I take this A? No, you cannot take this A because there is a A already present. So while A is present, you have to erase the I. So first you will erase this part E and move your I. Still A is present, remove this also. Move forward. That's it. Now you can add this A. And move forward. Okay. Make sense? Does it make sense? ठीक है. अब क्या होगा? अब क्या होगा कि E है. Yes, E you can add because E was not present. Currently it is not present. So you can add that E also. Okay. Okay. So E. Now, can I add that I? Yes, I also we can add. So you can see size became 4. Now can I add this J? No. So I will remove this J first of all. I will move this I. Then I can add this J. Okay, so this is how I will go on. And final answer you will get. If we are not inserting duplicate elements into the set, then we are using set only. I mean, we can use other class. Yeah, you can use map also. See, map will also do the same thing. If you will use map, it will also be same. Time and space complex. See, as we are using ordered set, so inserting and erasing from the set these things. This will take order of log n time, and overall we are having order of n time. So time complexity will be order of n log n. But if you will take the unordered set, it will be just order of n. Make sense? And space complexity is also order of n because we are taking extra space. Does it make sense to everyone? Array list you cannot use, Neeraj. You can use the hash set in this case because in array list searching will be very, very difficult. We are using hash set because searching is easy, right? In array list searching will take order of n time. Hash set will take order of log n time. Okay. Okay, Chintu. Great. Arijit, Neeraj, everyone. Code challenge DS. Mikey, Shivangi. Clear है? Nitin. यार 99 likes हो चुके हैं. Please make it 100. Oh, Neeraj also told one more like. Yeah. So what will be the brute force for this? Brute force for this will be checking all the subarrays. You will check every subarray, right? Of all the sizes, size 1, size 2, size 3, size 4, size 5, size 6, and all of that. Then you will find which is the largest having the most distant, right? That will be the brute force. Makes sense, right? Cool, guys. We got 100 likes. Congrats. ठीक है यार. So guys, this is the thing. This question I am giving you as the assignment because this question is also very similar. So question is, in our case, the thing was that we have to find longest substring with k uniques. Sorry. In our case, question was longest substring. Can you use BFS? Yeah, you can. No. I don't think BFS would be taken. You can use, but that will be very complex. Let's not go on that, right? So here I was saying longest subarray with distinct characters, right? Here it is little different. Here it is longest substring with k unique elements, right? So this is the case that we will do here. So this is a question I'm giving in the homework. Here also question is very similar. The only difference is here we are not saying to store only unique elements. No, only distinct element. There can be duplicate elements also. But at most there should be k unique elements. So just like here we were checking what? Here we were checking that s of j should not be present. Here we should check that if we will add s of j, if more than k elements are happening, then remove it. Okay. So try to solve this problem. It is the similar problem. That is why I'm giving you as the assignment part. Okay. Because see, each problem of variable slash segment takes half an hour to explain. You saw, right? So we have around 25 minutes remaining. So I want to take this problem, which is a minimum window. So we have taken one problem of longest window, this one, which we solved. Okay. Very similar problem. This is there, which I'm giving you as the assignment. You guys can try solving it. It is very similar to how we have done. In this problem, map will be used. Okay. Now, next problem we will use is this one. Here also we have a condition, but in this case, we have to find minimum window, not the largest window. Clear hai? Kare isko? Should we do it, guys? Everyone? Should we solve this next problem? The last problem for today's class, actually. Okay, great, and after that we will conclude the class. ठीक है. So what is this question? This question says that you are given two strings s1 and s2. Your task is to find the smallest substring in s1 such that s2 appears as the subsequence within that substring. अब देखो, आप समझना, बहुत वो है, आपको एक स्ट्रिंग s1 दे रखी है, आपको स्ट्रिंग s1 का स्मॉलेस्ट सबस्ट्रिंग निकालना है जिसमें कि जो s2 है वो एज अ सब सीक्वेंस अकर कर रहा हो. It is a very difficult problem. Okay, I think here we can have order of, okay yaar, okay, I took this problem by mistake actually. This is a problem of dynamic programming. Okay, yeah. Okay, अच्छा मैंने पहले देख लिया guys, that is why when I was reading it I got it. So ये सब सीक्वेंस ना होता ना अगर तो सही था guys. This is a problem of dynamic programming actually. I have to skip this. Let me find another problem. Okay, that was a different problem, but yeah, you got it right actually. Kind of similar to that DS, kind of similar to LCS. Okay, this is the wrong problem. That problem was okay. This one we can have. Do we have a question for this? Okay, don't we have the question for this? तो बेसिकली आई कैन डू दिस क्वेश्चन ऑल्सो, बट आई वॉन्ट कि एक क्वेश्चन हो जाए जो कि स्मॉलर विंडो का हो, राइट? ये दोनों ही प्रॉब्लम लॉन्गेस्ट विंडो के हैं, तो आई वॉन्ट कि एक स्मॉलेस्ट विंडो प्रॉब्लम हो जाए इसमें कि स्मॉलेस्ट विंडो निकालना हो. तो मैं एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ. वो प्रॉब्लम मैंने धोखे से डीपी का ले लिया. ठीक है, ये यार काफ़ी अच्छा एक प्रॉब्लम है, बट यार इसमें प्रॉब्लम ये है कि इसका यहाँ पे वो नहीं है, क्वेश्चन नहीं दिया गया है सॉल्व करने के लिए. दिस इज़ अ वेरी गुड प्रॉब्लम. ये मेरे से लिंक्डइन के ओए में पूछा गया था, लिंक्डइन के ओए में प्रॉब्लम आया था. सो बट यार वेट, smallest, no, we cannot go out from GFG, sorry guys. अच्छा इसको कर लेंगे हम, इस वाले को कर लेंगे लॉन्गेस्ट सबरिव के. तो इसमें आपका मैप की प्रैक्टिस हो जाएगी कि मैप कैसे यूज करते हैं, राइट? क्योंकि हमने इसमें सेट यूज किया था, इसमें हम मैप यूज करेंगे. कर लेंगे यार प्रॉब्लम. लॉन्गेस्ट में स्मॉलेस्ट में कोई डिफरेंस नहीं होता ज़्यादा. ठीक है, स्मॉलेस्ट में काम करते हैं कि आई विल टेक अ क्लास ऑफ ग्रीडी, राइट? तो उस पर हम लोग कर लेंगे. ठीक है, चलो इसे सॉल्व करें हम लोग. शुड वी सॉल्व दिस प्रॉब्लम गाइस? प्लीज कंफर्म. ठीक है, बाकी मैं आपको असाइनमेंट्स दे दूंगा इसके अलावा कोई. ठीक है, सो तो उसमें आपको और प्रॉब्लम मिले आप उसे सॉल्व कर सकते हो. ठीक है, तो देखो ये प्रॉब्लम क्या थी, लास्ट प्रॉब्लम से ये काफी सिमिलर है. लास्ट प्रॉब्लम क्या थी, उसमें आपसे बोला गया था, ओके, उसमें बोला गया था कि आपको एक लॉन्गेस्ट सबस्ट्रिंग बतानी है जिसमें कि सारे यूनिक कैरेक्टर्स हो, कोई रिपीट ना हो। यहाँ पे आपको एक स्ट्रिंग बतानी, यहाँ पे एग्जैक्टली के यूनिक कैरेक्टर्स हो। कितने? एग्जैक्टली के यूनिक कैरेक्टर। के होंगे तभी आप लोगे, नहीं तो नहीं लोगे, ठीक है। के से ज्यादा होंगे तो भी दिक्कत है, के से कम होंगे तो भी दिक्कत है। मैं आपको एग्जांपल देता हूँ, ठीक है। जैसे मान लो ये वाली है, दिस इज द स्ट्रिंग, राइट। तो मैं ये स्ट्रिंग लेता हूँ, और ये काफी एक अच्छा एग्जांपल भी है। यार मेरा बर्गर आ गया यार, खा लूँ क्या? गाइस कैन आई ईट फॉर सम टाइम? कैन आई गो फॉर सम टाइम? हाँ जी, प्लीज क्लोज द डोर। नहीं नहीं नहीं, 10 मिनट की बात है, 15 मिनट्स आर लेफ्ट, उसके बाद ही खा लूँगा, ऐसे कोई जल्दी नहीं है। 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10। चलो सर आते हैं, कम बैक यार, सीरियस बात करते हैं। हाँ, तो ये हमारी स्ट्रिंग है, ठीक है। अब देखो इसमें हम लोग क्या करेंगे, यहाँ पे हमें निकालना है के यूनिक एलिमेंट्स, मतलब एलिमेंट्स डुप्लीकेट भी हो सकते हैं, ठीक है। तो मतलब मैं क्या करूंगा, तुम क्या करेंगे, तो हम एक मैप लेंगे इस केस में। वी विल टेक अ मैप, कोई डर नहीं, मैं वो गर्म कर लूंगा, नॉट अ इशू। इस पे ध्यान दो भाई, ओ इधर वापस आओ वापस आओ वापस आओ। हो गया हो गया, एक जोक क्या मार दो। तो ठीक है, तो लास्ट में सेट था मैप लेंगे, बिकॉज यहाँ पे क्या है ना कि एलिमेंट बार बार आ सकता है, तो हमें उसका ट्रैक लेना है कितनी बार आ रहा है, हमें वो भी पता होना चाहिए, ठीक है। तो हम क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे कि हमने एक मैप ले लिया, ठीक है। तो मैं साथ साथ कोड भी कर देता हूँ, तो आपको बेटर समझ में आएगा, बिकॉज पिछले क्वेश्चन के साथ ही है ये, ठीक है। तो सबसे पहले क्या करेंगे हम लोग कि हम स्ट्रिंग का साइज ले लेंगे, ठीक है। हम स्ट्रिंग का साइज ले लेंगे s डॉट साइज, ठीक है। और हम एक मैप ले लेंगे कैरेक्टर कॉमा इंटीजर का, क्योंकि ये मैप कैरेक्टर्स को स्टोर करेगा, साथ में उनके इंडेक्स भी स्टोर करेगा, ठीक है। चलो ये हो गया। अब समझना हम क्या करेंगे। अब हम इनिशियली क्या मानेंगे कि हमारा जो वो है ना विंडो है, उसमें कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं, मान लो कोई कैरेक्टर है ही नहीं। तो अगर कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं तो हम क्या करें, हम अपने आई को 0 से स्टार्ट करेंगे, ठीक है। और ये भी जे को भी 0 से स्टार्ट करेंगे। ये क्लास तो लगती भाई, मैं समझा नहीं ऋषि, ठीक है। तो हमने इस स्टार्टिंग क्या किया, हमने आई को भी 0 से स्टार्ट किया और जे को भी 0 से स्टार्ट किया। अब हम पूरा जे को एंड तक ले जाएंगे, और इनिशियली हमारा जो आंसर है वो भी 0 रहेगा, ठीक है। तो समझना, अच्छे समझना मैं क्या कर रहा हूं, ठीक है। अब जे एक एक करके आगे जाएगा और वो इस मैप में एलिमेंट स्टोर करेगा, ठीक है। सबसे पहले इस ए एलिमेंट को स्टोर करेगा, क्या करेगा, इस ए को स्टोर करेगा। तो यहां पे देखो, यहां पे ए पहले से प्रेजेंट नहीं है, तो ए की फ्रीक्वेंसी हो जाएगी 1 और मैप जे आगे बढ़ जाएगा। इतनी बात समझ में आई किस तरीके से हमने ए को ऐड किया? हाँ जी, हाँ जी। तो वो क्या करेगा, वो मैप में जे को, जो जे है, ठीक है, उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी को बढ़ा देगा। इतनी बात क्लियर है? इतनी बात क्लियर है कि वो जो एस ऑफ जे है, सॉरी जे नहीं, एस ऑफ जे है, वो उसको ऐड कर देगा, ठीक है। ग्रेट ग्रेट। अब क्या करेंगे हम लोग, अब क्या करेंगे, while n लेस देन जे, हाँ वी कैन से एग्जैक्टली, not break code challenge, not break, we will take for every test case, not break, okay. And also there will be a case code challenge when the size of the map will be more than k, then we will also remove it, okay. अब देखो, पर हम क्या करें, हमारा आंसर तभी आएगा जब हमारे पास एग्जैक्टली के एलिमेंट्स होंगे, और वो हम कैसे निकालेंगे, मैप के साइज से। अब देखो हमें एक और ए मिल गया, तो हमने ए की फ्रीक्वेंसी इंक्रीज कर दी और आगे बढ़ गए। अब एक बी मिल गया, बी को ऐड कर दिया और आगे बढ़ गए। एक और ए मिल गया, ऐड कर दिया, आगे बढ़ गए। पर अभी भी हमारे पास 2 ही यूनिक कैरेक्टर हैं। अब हमें जब ये सी मिला ना, when we got this C, ठीक है। तो यार क्या हुआ, when we got this C, then what happened is कि हमारे पास अब देखो 3 यूनिक एलिमेंट्स हो गए, यस और नो, 3 हो गए ना। तो साइज क्या है आपके एरे का अब, क्योंकि यहाँ पे हम लोग अब जे को भी आगे बढ़ा देंगे, ठीक है। तो अब आप देखो जो आपके एरे का साइज है वो हो गया है 5। तो जब भी आपका एरे का जो साइज है, अगर एमपी का साइज के इक्वल हो गया है, तो आप आंसर में मैक्स ले लोगे, आंसर कॉमा जे माइनस आई का जो भी साइज था, ठीक है। जैसे यहां पे क्या हुआ, ये साइज था आपका 5, तो 5 आ गया। अब देखो अब बी मिला, बी को भी ले लो, आगे बढ़ो। अब आप देखो ई मिल गया, क्या मिल गया, ई मिल गया। अब देखो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, जब आप ई को ऐड करोगे तो क्या हो रहा है, तो क्या हो रहा है, जो मैप का साइज है वो इस के से बड़ा हो रहा है। तो अब बताओ जब इस मैप का साइज के से बड़ा हो गया तो हम क्या करेंगे, क्या करेंगे बताओ, क्योंकि हमें तो चाहिए के साइज। हाँ जी, हमें चाहिए साइज के। तो जब मैप का साइज के से बड़ा हो गया है, 4 एलिमेंट्स आ गए मैप में, तो हम क्या करेंगे बताओ, एवरीवन टेल मी व्हाट वी विल डू। एग्जैक्टली आंसर स्टोर करेंगे और आई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे, राइट। नहीं रिटर्न नहीं करेंगे, रिटर्न नहीं करेंगे। देखो हमें एक्स्ट्रा मिल गया है, तो अभी हमारी विंडो ये है, तो हम आगे से एलिमेंट हटाना शुरू करेंगे। तो मैं क्या बोलूंगा यहां पे बोलूंगा कि अगर जैसे पिछले में क्या था कि जब तक एस जे था सेट में हम उसको हटा रहे थे आई को, यहां भी सेम हम करेंगे। जब तक एमपी का साइज के से बड़ा है तो एमपी से एस ऑफ आई को हटा देंगे, एस ऑफ आई को हटा देंगे। और अगर अगर एस ऑफ आई 0 हो गया तो उसे हम इरेज भी कर देंगे, ठीक है। तो जैसे कि हमारे पास ये ए था, हमने पहले इस ए को हटाया, हम आगे बढ़े, यहां से ए की फ्रीक्वेंसी कम हो गई, ठीक है। फिर हमने इस ए को भी हटा दिया, हम आगे बढ़े, ठीक है, तो ये भी कम हो गई। फिर हमने इस बी को भी हटा दिया, हम आगे बढ़े, हाँ स्मॉलेस्ट लेंथ, हाँ। फिर हमने इस ए को फिर से हटा दिया। अब देखो जब मैं इस वाले ए को हटा रहा हूं, इस वाले ए को, तब जाके अब आपके पास सिर्फ 3 कैरेक्टर बचे, क्योंकि अब ये ए जा चुका है, इसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी 0 हो गई, और जब फ्रीक्वेंसी 0 हो जाएगी तो हम उसको हटा देंगे। तो अब ये ए जा चुका है, ये वाला पार्ट। तब फिर से आपके पास सिर्फ 3 कैरेक्टर्स बचे हैं, गॉट इट। तो आप उसका लेंथ ले लोगे, और अगर आप अब देखोगे ना, आप आगे जाते जाते आपके पास हमेशा 3 कैरेक्टर ही बचेंगे, विच इज सी बी एंड ई। 3 बी हो जाएंगे, 3 ए हो जाएंगे, ठीक है। तो आपका आंसर ये हो जाएगा, विच इज 1 2 3 4 5 6 7। तो लास्ट में हम लोग आंसर को रिटर्न कर देंगे। ओके वेट, अच्छा ओके, हाँ ऐसा भी हो सकता है गाइस कि आंसर हो ही ना तो -1। इन सम केसेस आंसर विल नॉट बी पॉसिबल, कि भाई के डिस्टेंट एलिमेंट्स है ही नहीं, तो उस केस में -1 देना है, जो मैं नहीं दे रहा था, तो सॉल्व हो गया, ठीक है गाइस। क्लियर है या मैं ड्राई रन करा दूं, प्लीज टेल। चिंटू कोड चैलेंज, अरजीत, जीसी, नीरज, डीएस, should I give a Nitin, should I give a dry run or is it clear? Hi Gautam, good night, bye bye. ठीक है मैं ड्राई रन कराता हूँ, ठीक है। देखो कैसे हो रहा है, कैसे हो रहा है, आई विल एक्सप्लेन। तो मैं सेम वाली ले लेता हूँ, ठीक है, ये हमारा क्वेश्चन है। हम इनिशियली क्या कर रहे हैं, हम इनिशियली मैप ले रहे हैं I0 J0 आंसर -1, ठीक है। तो मैंने कहा आंसर -1, यहाँ पे हम इंडेक्सिंग ले लेंगे 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10। इनिशियली I0 पे, JB0 पे, और आंसर यहाँ लिख लेते हैं -1, ठीक है। अब देखो, हमने एक मैप लिया, ठीक है। तो अभी तो कुछ नहीं करना, अभी तो ये लूप आई नहीं है। ये लूप देखो, ये लूप तब आएगी केस में जब मैप की वैल्यू k से बड़ी होगी। तो अभी इस लूप को आप भूल जाओ, अभी इस लूप को आप भूल जाओ, अभी बस इसको देखो, एक ये चीज और एक ये चीज। तो मैं क्या कर रहा हूं, अभी मैं क्या कर रहा हूं कि मैं जो jth वाला एलिमेंट है उसको मैप में ऐड कर रहा हूं, j को बढ़ा रहा हूं, और अगर j का साइज k के इक्वल हो गया है तो मैं उसका मैक्स ले रहा हूं, ठीक है। तो मैंने क्या बोला, नहीं, यहाँ पे मैक्सिमम निकालना है, कोड चैलेंज मिनिमम नहीं निकालना है, इट्स राइट, ओके। हाँ, तो मैंने क्या बोला, व्हाट आई सेड इज कि पहले मैंने जे को ऐड किया, ए को, तो ए ऐड हो गया यहाँ पर, आगे बढ़ गए, ठीक है। फिर ये वाला ए भी ऐड हो गया, आगे बढ़ गए, ठीक है। फिर ये बी ऐड हो गया, ओके। फिर ये एक और ए ऐड हो गया, ओके। फिर ये सी ऐड हो गया, ओके। फिर ये एक और, अब देखो जब ये सी, जब ये ऐड हुआ है ये वाला, समझना आप, जब हमने ये वाला सी ऐड किया, ठीक है, तो हम आगे तो बढ़ गए। बट अब आप देखो कि जो आपका साइज है मैप का, वो हो चुका है 3, मतलब उसमें 3 एलिमेंट्स आ चुके हैं जो हमें चाहिए थे। तो जब भी ऐसा केस आएगा तो आप मैक्स ले लोगे साइज और आंसर का। तो देखो कितना साइज है, 5 साइज है, तो आंसर हो जाएगा 5। इतने बात समझे आप, नीरज, अरजीत, चिंटू, ठीक है। तो जब तक वो नहीं एकदम बढ़ा रहे हैं, ठीक है, जब तक वो एकदम बढ़ा रहे हैं, है ना, है ना। अब देखो इसके आगे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, अब हमने बी तो ले लिया, अब जब हम आगे बढ़ेंगे तो हमें ये ई भी मिल जाएगा। अब जब हमें ये ई मिला, हमने ई को बढ़ाया, तो मैप का साइज हो गया 4, क्योंकि अब ए है, बी है, सी है और ई भी है। तो जब मैप का साइज हो गया 4, हमें चाहिए साइज 3, तो हम आई को हटाना शुरू करेंगे। क्या करेंगे, आई वाले एलिमेंट को डिक्रीज करेंगे, ठीक है। तो ने पहले इसको हटाया, आई को आगे बढ़ाया, ओ सॉरी, आई को आगे बढ़ाया, ठीक है। फिर हमने इसको भी हटा दिया, आई को और आगे बढ़ाया। फिर हमने बी भी हटा दिया, बी 2 हो गए थे वैसे, उसको भी हटा दिया और आई को आगे बढ़ा दिया। फिर हमने इस ए को भी हटा दिया। अब देखो जब हम इस वाले ए को हटा रहे हैं तो तीनों ए हमारे हट चुके हैं, फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड तीनों ए हमारे हट चुके हैं। तो जब भी हमारा जो मैप जिसको हम हटा रहे हैं वो अगर 0 हो जाएगा तो हम उसकी पूरी वैल्यू ही हटा देंगे, सो दैट हमारा मैप, क्योंकि अगर हमारी वैल्यू 0 हो गई तब भी मैप में तो रहेगा ना वो। पर अगर किसी कैरेक्टर की वैल्यू 0 हो रही है, मतलब वो पूरी विंडो में नहीं है, तो हम उसको मैप से हटा देंगे। अब देखो, आप फिर से फाइनली आपकी हो गई साइज 3। अब फिर से आप ई को ऐड करो, फिर आप इस बी को भी ऐड करो, फिर आप इस वाले ई को भी ऐड करो, ऐसा ऐड करते चले जाओ। ऐसा आप लास्ट तक जाओगे तो आपके 3 ही एलिमेंट रहेंगे, यू कैन सी 3 ही एलिमेंट रहेंगे, जिसमें कि एक सी रहेगा, 3 बी और 3 ए। तो फाइनल आंसर आपका आ जाएगा 7, यहां से यहां तक का। गॉट इट, मेक सेंस टू एवरीवन, ओके। एक बार ट्राई करना, एक बार रन करना, ठीक है, सो यू विल गेट मोर क्लियरिटी। क्लियर है, ग्रेट। So guys, this is what we did today. We started with ठीक है, we started with palindrome string, to sum, move all zeros to end, sort 0 1 2, check for subsequence, contained with most water, Kadane's algorithm, maximum sum subarray of size k, longest string with distinct characters, and longest substring with k unit, right? So we discussed 2 pointers and sliding window approach in today's session. I hope it was something helpful to you. Okay. We will soon plan for our next DSA marathon next Saturday. Topic will be updated to you, so stay tuned with the channel. And if this video was helpful for you, after this live is done, you can again come back to this live and please drop a comment. So whatever you're writing in this live chat box, it will go away. So if you have some feedback, good or bad, you can, after this video's end, you can add it in the comment section of the video. Okay, वो आपको मिल जाएगा. So please do put the comment there. I will definitely respond, right? Thank you. एक बार रन दिखाना और give me pause to take. हाँ ठीक है, sure. I will give, if you wanted to do post on LinkedIn. Okay, fine. So yeah, this is the thing. So basically, if you will see, ultimately you're doing the same thing. Okay, we are going to, taking all the elements one by one until there are k unique elements. Whenever we get the k unique elements, we are storing the answer, right? And if we have more than k elements, we are removing it. Same how we did in the previous case, right? Similar. ठीक है नीरज, fine. Will this recording be available? I join. Yes, Nikhil. The recording will be available. You will get it. Okay. Cool. वो मैं खा लूंगा. Thanks, Nitin. Thank you so much. Thanks, Meki. Thanks, guys. All of you. Yeah, you can post. Not a problem. You can tag me and GeeksforGeeks. Done. My LinkedIn ID. Okay. यार मुझे तो okay, I've sent my LinkedIn ID, or you can just search by my name Abhinav Awasthi and you can get at the top. No worries. Okay. ठीक है यार, तो बढ़िया है गाइस, सो जाओ यार, है ना. अगले सैटरडे मिलते हैं. आपके जो असाइनमेंट्स हैं वो मैं अपडेट करा दूंगा, और जो क्लास नोट्स हैं उसको भी मैं ऐड करा दूंगा इन द डिस्क्रिप्शन, तो आप लोग वहां से चेक कर सकते हो. तब तक के लिए थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू, टेक केयर, बाय बाय. Yeah, I will accept the connection. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Take care. Bye guys. Bye.
All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready. We all know that the tech job market has become really challenging, and it is not always going to be like this. Seeing all this, we have come up with something that we never offer. You all know that we have been doing this 390 challenge, where you finish 90% of the course. In 90 days, you get 90% of the cost. In addition to this, we have also reduced the upfront fee by 30%. So make the best use of this and invest in your skills, the all-time most valuable asset. All you have to do is give us your 90 days and we'll help you in upskill and grow. So choose your favorite course, go to our website, start learning, and we are ready with your refunds. We have helped thousands of students and they have got more than 5 crore rupees of refund. So it's not only helping them in monetary terms, it's also helping them in being consistent and complete the course. So last year our completion rate was 20%, and with 390 challenge, we have seen it significantly going up. See, the idea of 390 was to make students motivated in the form of money, so that they complete the course and they get money. But our main aim was to make students consistent so that they become market ready.